Martin Dodig. $22.6. $16.9. $16.9. $15.3. $14.4. $16.4. $14.8. $15 flat. $14.4. $14.5. $15.7. $14.7. $14.3. $14.8. $15 flat. $14.2. $14.3. $14.2. $13.9. 14-1. 14-5. 15-2. 14-9. 14-7. 14-4. 33.9. 26.2. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-3. 16-1. 16-9. 15-7. 14-2. 14-3. 15-4. 14-2. 13-9. 14 flat. Fourteen three. 13-9. 14 flat. 13-9. 13-5. 13-9. 14 flat. 14-4. 25.6. 14-3. 14-4. Richie Ormel. 15-4. 16-9. 13-8. 17-1. 14-6. 17-3. 15-2. 15-5. 14-9. 17-1. 25.6. 14-1. 16-2. 14 flat. 19-9. 14-2. 17-9. 22.2. 15-4. 'Kulzik. Paul Davies. $16-7. 31.8. 15-7. 101.6. 14-6. 16-8. 14-9. 15-7. Kelhai Koop. 14-6. 15-2. 102.2. 19-3. 14-5. 16-2. 14-2. 18-9. 16-4. 14-8. 16-6. 14-5. 17-2. 26.3. 22.9. 14-5. 20.8. 14-4. 17-4. 141.4. 20.4. 16-5. 45.5. 16.9. 15.8. 14.5. 19.6. Keith Mocksham. 15.8. 16.7. 21.8. 24 flat. 16.4. 19.3. 16.7. 16.7. 17.6. 112.7. 17.4. 14.8. 17.3. 17 flat. 15.9. 53.6. 16.7. 18.7. 26 flat. 44.3. 23.2. 35.4. 113.1. 14.9. 17.1. 14.6. 16.2. 18 flat. Hunter Robbins. 15.5. 14.5. 16.8. 14.3. 17.4. 18.2. 16 flat. 53.8. 49 flat. 14.3. 15.8. 17.9. 14.1. 22.2. 16.4. 16.5. 15.4. 17 flat. 14.2. 17 flat. 18-5.
Front wing came out. There you go.
26.6. 21.4. 16-2. 14-5. 18-1. 31.3. 14-3. 18-6. 14-1. 23.1. 42.7. 25.2. 15-5. Martin Dodig. 14-3. 17-2. 34.4. 14-1. Chris Fontes. 16-4. 14-8. Casey Kuljic. 21.6. 15-6. 24.5. 14 flat. 21.1. 15-1. 18-7. Scott Crozier. 17-6. 30.4. 24.2. 17-6. 16-7. 14-2. 15-6. 16-7. 16-3. 16-2. 107.4. 13-8. 16-1. 16 flat. 23.7. 17-5. 33 flat. 15-8. 40.4. 15.7. 11.6. 14.2. 19.8. 41.1. Kelhai Coupe. 17.4. 15.1. 15.6. 14.1. 18.5. 17.2. 15.8. 15.5. 40.1. 17.6. 16 flat. 15.5. 19.4. 38.4. 56.8. 16.9. 14.7. 14.6. 14.8. 22.1. 18.7. 14.6. 18.5. 16.1. 25.3. 18.4. 51.1. 17.5. 21.3. 16.4. 25.3. 7.9. 16.4. 14.7. 19.4. 27.9. 16.7. 17.4. 16.3. 14.2. 15.3. 15.5. 19.8. 30.4. 16.3. 15.8. 14.7. 15 flat. 17.8. 16 flat. 16 flat. 14 flat. 15.2. 15 flat.
Watch the tabletop. Watch the tabletop. There's buggy in their truck upside
18
down.
flat.
Right at the ramp.
16.3.
Caution at the
16.9.
tabletop.
19.9. 51.4.
All clear.
$19.7. 29.4. 21.8. 20.4. 26 flat. 13.9. 14.9. 16 flat. 16.1. 43.9.
Watch on the exit of the tabletop. Right on the corner. Exit of the tabletop. Buggy upside down.
15.2. 18.7. 24 flat.
Just go
16.4.
wide when you land on the tabletop.
18.6. 7.4. 15.8. 18.5.
Oh, you got somebody upside down on the left.
14.8. 30 flat.
Oh. Just
32.2.
little
14
too much
flat.
throttle. It looked cool.
54.6. 14.3. 19.7. 40.2. 35 flat. 18.7. 14-2. Riley Bredman. 20.2.
Oh, watch.
19-8.
Go wide on the straight.
15-8. 14-5.
We're all clear.
24.8. 19-4.
Oh, watch. Watch in the center.
14-4. 16
Don't
flat.
run over the marshal.
30.6. 18-5. 24.6. 14-9. 15-3. 37.2. 14-2.
Oh, watch straight.
14-9.
All clear.
23.4. 18-3. 14-3. 35.4. 15-6. 16-4. 13-8. 15 flat. 14-7. 18-3. 37.4. 15-2. 14-2. 19-8. 20.8. 15-1. 17-8. 14-9. 23.4. 14-9. 14-7. 'Craig Oberton. (19-2). Martin Dodig. 18-3. 15-4. 17-8. 14-6. 14-3. 17-2. 14-4. 16-9. 15 flat. 16-4. 14-2. 14-4. 40.4. Scott Crozier. 149.9. Ben Giglia.
See, now I got you thinking like me.
20.2. Keith Mocksham. 25 flat.
Well, you don't know, because you look at it going, okay.
159.9.
But they got to make the turn, so they're not going to give it too much throttle, and then somebody goes through it.
14-1.
Well, that's what I'm always
17-8.
worried about. That first little ramp, the bracket on the wall. And you use that wall,
22.7. 18-4. 35.1. 14-9.
because that's holding that radius.
Jason Chafe.
If I move that bracket, the radius goes all floppy.
Chris Fontes. 16-3. 14-4. 19-1. 30.1. 16-9. 16-5. 14-5. 17-1. 16-9. 16-8. 16-1. 14-4. 16-8. 31.4. 16.2. 14.4. 17.4. 23.6. 18 flat. 31.8. 16 flat. 15.6. 15.9. 17 flat. 131.6. 17.1. 16.8. 15.6. 31.8. 16.4. 46.5. 16.2. 15.7. 16.7. 20.3. 16.3. 16.7. 15.5. 15.5. 14 flat. 15.7. 19.8. 39.2. 13.8. 15.9. 17.5. 13.9. 42.2. 43.2. 18.4. 14.9. 41.1. 16.1. 35 flat. 18.7. 14.6. 18.2. 16 flat. 15.3. 16.6. 15 flat. 16.4. 17.1. Scott Crozier. 16.2. 15.1. 15.2. 17.4. 16.4. 18.3. 17.2. 15.6.
Sorry, Craig, I'm trying to call that out, and my mic was off, and I couldn't reach in the wrong dials. Watch on the
16.6.
left landing on the tabletop against the
17.6.
wall. There's buggy up against the
41.8.
wall after the tabletop.
17.6. 15.7.
Okay, I moved this now. Now my volume's all messed up.
So is it head up?
39.2.
Or do we take
We
like
did last
17.5.
week. I think we did. 'Cause guys wanted,
16 flat.
Guys just want to
17.1.
instead of just
18.3.
qualifying on your own.
Chris Robbins.
that's just always?
I think that's what we'll probably do.
15.6.
Is it going to be like heads up, like no break, or is it going to be like some?
There might be
15.8.
there'll be a break. I can't be
17.7.
here today. I have to pick
16.5.
up my wife at the airport tonight.
16.1. 32.2. 17.8. 16.5. 29.8. 15.5. 15.5. 16.5. 17.5.
Yeah.
26.6.
All right, can I get everybody that hasn't
17.6.
registered to come up and do so?
17.1. 16.4.
All right. Last name. KUL.
14.9. 20.1.
Ah, there we go. Casey.
15.9.
running?
40.2.
What are you running?
132.6.
All right. Yeah, 35. We take debit
16.2.
credit. I got a machine, e-transfer. Whatever.
17 flat.
Yeah.
19.2.
We got Jason. 2 and 4.
16.2.
All right. 35.
30.3.
2 and 4 wheel buggy. Let's get rid of that.
23 flat. 16.2.
Watch tabletop against the wall.
101.9.
Watch
17.1.
against the wall leading into the tabletop.
16.4. 38.7.
That's all clear.
17.6. 21.8. 15.9. 17.8. Martin Dodig. 16.4. 19 flat. 15.5. 15.1. 15 flat. 53 flat. 15.4. 16.1. 15.4. 15.1. 13.8.
Watch in the center.
16.3.
Truck upside down in the center.
16.4. 16.8.
We're all clear except
26.6.
for Lawrence. Yep, now we're clear.
24.4. 16.7. 15.8. 14.5. 16.2. 16.9.
I'll get you, Craig.
16 flat. 41.2. 15.7. 14 flat.
You're welcome.
15.4. 15
Watch tabletop, right on the
18.4.
tabletop.
Casey Kuljic. 15.8. 14.7. 31 flat. 17.4. 17.5. 18.1. 14.3. 19.9. 16.6. 14.6. 15.1. 23.6.
It's exercise
46.3.
time.
29.3. 29.3.
I do need it.
20.3. 15.6. 21.5. 15.6. 16 flat. 16.6. 18.6. 25.2. 15.4.
You want to sign?
17.6. 15.4. 15 flat.
Hey, good.
15.9. 13.8. 15.5. 15.1. 15.3. 15.8. 36.5. 15.8. 15.7. 16.6. 15.4. 15.3. 17.2. 16.5. 15.4. 15.8. 15.7. 15.8. 15-9, 16-1, 16-4, 13-7, 15-8, 38.5, 38.6, 16-1, 23.3, 16-7, 34 flat, 15-9, 15-3, 13-7, 15-2, 18-3, 15 flat, 14-1, 16-3, 15-7, 17-5, 13-9, 15-6, Scott Crozier,
That works.
14-7,
Coming up to get yours. Very exciting.
17-5, 21.8,
It's where that red tape is, yeah.
22.4,
Look up the oval loop and it's here for about 20 feet. It'll mess things up.
15-8, 13-6,
Right on the carpet. I should just paint the line.
You just have an idea, right?
Yeah.
No, it's so good.
16-9, 26.2, 17-5, 14-1, 14-7, 115 flat, 18-9, 17-4, 17-2, Richie Ormel, 52.4, 14-9, 27.8, 16-8, Carlo Roman, 13-9, 15 flat, 16-5, 14-6, 15 flat, 14-8, 14-5, 16 flat, 14-1, 14-4, 16 flat, 25.6, 19-8, 14-1, 15-1, 15-2, 14-7. 15-6. 15-4. 14-8. 135.2. 15-3. 38.2. 14-2. 16-4. 29.7. 15 flat. 14-3. 15 flat. 15-7. 16 flat. 15-2. 14-4. 16 flat. 15-3. 15-3. 15-7. 31.9. 15-5. 14-7. 14-1. 13-6. 52.9. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-1. 13-7. 19 flat. 14-6. 14 flat. 19-2.
Watch both ends of the track. The little aisle on the wall side of the tabletop, you can actually walk behind there, and you're, I'm not going to say
20.5.
safe, but
18-4.
your feet will be safe.
35.3. 13-8. 15-3.
Perfect. Perfect place to flip over.
13-5. 19-5.
Oh. He found a new line.
13-7. 16-2. 13-7.
Just watch on the left. Got a Marshall going out. Flashbacks.
15-3. 13-9. 45.4.
Anybody that hasn't registered, can you come up and do so,
Haiku.
please?
13-8.
Oh, that was different.
18-1.
He's behind the wall. He actually landed on the wall, and then it flopped over.
20.4. 13-7. 16 flat. 13-6. Jason Chafe. 20.2. 15-5. 38.7. 13-4. 16-2. 15-6. 19-7. 16-9. 13-4. 16-1. 15 flat. 17-4. 16-2. 19-3, 17-4, 16-6, 38.6. Thirteen 9, 15 2, 16 5. 23.1, 14 7, 15 2, 111.7, 17 4. 14 5, 16 8, 20.1, 16 2, 16 flat. 13 9, 15 2, 16 1, 16 3, 16 2, 13 8.
Oh, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight.
16 1,
Watch.
17 flat. 16 9, 14 1. 15 9, 16 6, 15 6, 38.9, 19 5. Scott Crozier. 15 5, 15 2, 13 4. 15 6.
You were going for the pass. Watch straight, right in the middle, upside down.
16 2. 28.2.
Watch going on the
17-3.
straight. All right,
17 7.
we're clear.
31.4. 17 3. 15 6.
Oh, watch the top of the
15-4.
tabletop.
16 3.
I'm going out there if I can get there.
15 5. 15 8.
Watch the end of straight.
17 flat. 15 3. 16 8. 17 2. 18 2. 114.8. 28.5. 18 4. 14 8. 17 Scott 3. Barnsley. 16 4. 22.6. 23.3. 13 8. 16 2. 18 2. 14 8. 15 6.
Watch it straight up
13-9.
against the wall. Keep it tight inside going onto the straight.
16 4.
All clear.
24.6. 18 7. 17 5. 13 5. 16 2. 19 9. 13 6. 19 4. 15 1. 27.8. 15 7. 14 1. 16 9. 14 6. 18 1. 19 6. 22.9. 17 8. 14-8.
Careful over here. Always got to watch. Watch that way.
17
And
flat.
you don't want to stand down there because they come off.
17-6. 14-7. 15-4. 23.4. 17-1. 14-4. 16-7. 16-1.
See, that one came up right here.
17-2. 14-3. 15-7. 15-3. 15-4. 13-6. 16-8. 16-1. 14-2. 16-5. 36.1. 16-4. 29.7. 20.1. 15-4. 16-1. 15-7. 13-8. 29.2. 15-3. 15-8. 15-7. 14 flat. 16-5. 15-7. 15-6. 15-7. 14 flat. 15-9. 16-2. 14-8. 20.7.
Landing on the sweeper, or tabletop. Landing on the tabletop. All clear.
21.1. 15-2. 15 flat.
I just now realized that it's actually
14-4. 15-6. 15-3. 14-4. 42.4. 16-2. 23.9. 14-9. 15-2. 21 flat. 13-7. 17-5. 15-5.
After the yellow one. After this one. Okay.
16-5.
Don't trip over the board.
15-3.
It's stuck out there.
14-8.
All right, I'm gonna wander through the pits, look at faces to see if they're all signed up.
16-4. Benjiglia. 16 flat.
Safe out there.
15-8.
You know what? I would feel safe enough
17-1.
to marshal right in this corner right here, the closest corner.
16-8.
Yeah, not back.
16-5.
Closer. Sure.
16-4. 25.8. 16-8. 16-5. 15-4. 18-9. 23.6. 55.9. 15-8. 25.8. 15-5. Martin Dodig. (18-1).
Oh, watch straight. We're all clear.
16-9. Hunter Robbins. 21 flat. 16-8. 23.8. 16-7. 15-6. 16-6. 16-7. 17-8. 21.8. 18-3. 16-1. 16-9. 15-3.
I don't know if Troop wasn't sure if he was coming.
16-4. 16-7. 21.1. 15-4. 17 flat. 18 flat. 16-5. 15 flat. 15-9. 16-2. 15-2. 17-4. 15-9. 16-8. 15-3. 15-9. 16-3. 15-7. 16-3. 23.7. 16-7. Chris Fontes. 17-7. 16-4. 16-7. 16-4. 24.9. 15-7. 16-4.
Tabletop on the down ramp of the tabletop. Down ramp of the tabletop.
16-8.
Still a person out there.
15 flat.
You're clear.
18-8. Casey Kuljic.
Middle upside down.
18-2. 15-4.
All clear.
Tim Neese. 41 flat.
Keeping these guys all in line.
16 flat. 17-7. 27.2. 30.7. 15-3, 19-1, 14-8,
There's a person beside the tabletop. Just watch when you go down there. We're
16-3,
clear. All clear.
15-3, 28.6, 31.2, 26.2, 16 flat, 14-8, Craig Oberton, 18-9, 16-1, 18-3, 17-7, 34.8, 19 flat, 15-4, 37.4, 14-8, 18 flat, 18-1, 15-7, 16-9, 14-6,
Mark Frichette's marshalling. Everybody look, Mark
16-1.
Frichette. Oh, he got it on his wheels. He knows what
15-1.
he's doing.
16-4,
Don't get run over.
14-7, 16 flat, 33.8, 15-8, 15-1, 17-5, 15-6, 20.1, 15-4, 15-8, 15-7, 15-4, 16 flat, 128.2, 28.4, 15-3, 16-1, 55.8, 18-7, 15-4, 15-2, 26.3, 15-2, 16-2, 15-3, 16-1, 14-9, 15 flat, 16-2, 22.3, 15-3, 17-5, 15-1, 16-6, 16 flat, 22.7, 17-5, 41.8, 16 flat, 15-7, 15-5, 15-9, 15-6, 17-9, 15-1, 25 flat, 15-6, 29.3, 22.6, 112.5, 17-5, 15-9, 20.2, 16-1, 15 flat, 15-1, 16-6, 20.3, 15 flat, 115 flat, 16-5, 15-6, 38.9, 15 flat, 14-8, 17-5, 15 flat, 24.1, 16-7, 15 flat, 21.2, 17-5, 16-9, 17-5, 20 flat, 25.9, 15-9, 16 flat, 15-3, 16-2, 19-2, 15-6, 14-9, 52.2, 21.1, 17-2, Scott Barnsley, 16-9, 19-7, 15-3, 15 flat, 15-7, 16-7, 16 flat, 18-1, 16-4, 17-6, 18-7, 36.1, 16-5, Kelhai Coupe, 17-3, 16-6, 23.1, 15-4, 15-9, 45 flat, 31.8, 15-7, 18-9, 15-3, 15-5, 15-3, 55 flat, 15-2, 17-8, 15-7, 17 flat, 16-6, 18 flat, 15-8, 17-4, 18-6, 16-2, 18 flat, 16-7, 15-6, 42.3, Paul Davies, 15-4, 15-3, 15-9, 16 flat, 111.9, 14-8, 15-4, 15-2, 15-2, 16-8, 16-2, 17-4, 18-7. 16-3. 16 flat. 15-9. 14-9. 16-5. 16-3. 14-5. 'Jason Chafe, 16-2. 14-3. 18 flat. 19-4. 14 flat. 24.4. 18-9. Martin Dodig. 14-8. 14-4. 15-7. 16-2. 14-9. 14-8. 13-9. 15-8. 16-2. 14-1. 14-7. 14-1. 15-8. 14-1. 14-1. 14-1. 15-6. 13-5. 14-1. 14-3. 41.6. 14-2. 16-8. 14-2. 14-9. 15-7. 13-8. 13-8. 16-4. 23.7. 20.2. 18 flat. 20.9. 18-5. 15-7. 16-8. 45.9. 14-8. 16-4. 17-3. 33.5. 14 flat. 14-6. 16 flat. 15-2. 15-1. 14-6. 15-9. 14-1. 15-9. 14-1. 15-4. 13-8. 13-9. 15-7. 20.7. 13-7. 15-7. 52.7. 14-7. 16-3. 16-5. 26.4. 14.7. 42.3. 16.1. 14.1. 20.7. 14.9. 14.2. 13.9. 16.1. 15.2. 14.7. 23.6. 13.8. 15.1. 16.5. 14.3. 14 flat. 17.5. 13.6. 22.8. 16.1. 13.9. 14.1. 15.2. 16.3. 13.8. 24.5. 14.5. 16 flat. 14.2. 21.2. 15.6. 13.9. 14.7. 13.6. 16.4. 26.5. 19.7. 13.8. 15.3. 18 flat, Chris Fontes. 15.3. 20.5. 17.3. 16.5. 15.5. 16.3. 15.2. 16 flat. 15.5. 14.9. 15.7. 16.3. 14.2. 14 flat. 17.6. 15.5. 15.8. 15.2. 13.4. 13.9. 15 flat. 14.8. 15.6. 14.4. 15.7. 13.6. 14.9. 14.8. 14 flat. 15.2. 13.7. 14.9. 14.4. 14.8. 15 flat. 13.7. 14.5. 15.9. 14.1. Casey Kuljic. 19.7. 21.1. 14.9. 13.8. 21.7. 19.4. 14.3. 15.8. 14.5. 13.7. 17 flat. 13.9. 14.8. 14.7. 23.8. 22.2. 19.1. 15.1. 23.4. 14.4. 24.9. 14.5. 15.6. 34.3. 17.1. 13.7. 14 flat. 14.3. 21.7. 19.9. 18.3. 13.9. 32.2. 14.1. 14.7. 15.4. 16.1. 13.7. 17.4. 13.8. 15.4.
Watch going on the
13.9.
straight. Watch going on the straight.
16.9. 24 flat. 16 flat. 13.7. 20.4. 17.3. 14.7. 15.8. 14 flat. 31.1. 18.7. 15.2. 16.8.
Watch tabletop. Watch
13.8.
tabletop. Nice. Good breaks.
14.3. 15.6. 14.8. 19.2.
I'll drop this because
17.3.
Dave or coming.
16 flat. 30.9.
We'll start it
14.5.
with 3 and then we'll go from there. 5 and 6.
28.7.
See what we got.
15.3.
Back. Oh, we won. Look at that.
14 flat. 15.2. 14.3. 13.6. 15.7. 14.2.
Should I just leave it all mixed up? What do you think?
16 flat. 30.4. 15.9. 15.3.
Oh, yeah, it's racing. Yeah. You okay?
14.9.
Faster guys behind you?
14.4.
I think you should probably put Pauly D on.
15
first,
flat.
'cause he's, you know,
15.2.
he'll probably-
13.7. 19.8.
Jason's pretty. We'll put the guys that look
18.1. 18.3.
leave your data.
13.8. 14.2. 18.8.
Let's leave them up top.
This is actually a
17.1.
good race. Like,
15 flat.
yup. You also need to add your stuff.
15.3. 17.5.
Yeah, I just want to get
16.1.
I won't run the first round. I just got to make sure everything runs.
27.6. 19.3.
Put Martin and Paul together. Well, let's put Jason. Yeah, let's make this a good race.
14.9. 15.3.
Tim will be up here. Richie, maybe. Yeah. So, like,
18.7.
Greg, pretty quick. Martin will be good.
14.4.
Ben, sure where Ben will be good there.
19.9. 40.3. 15.5.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, and it's 10 o'clock right on the nose. So now
15
we've got,
flat.
what, 10, 15 minutes?
All right, I'm just about to
46.2.
print off some heats. What do you guys need to have? Two-wheel drives up first 10, 15 minutes, all right? Or that's good? We'll go 15. Anybody needs like 20, let me know.
And now you just need to print it out.
Do a condensed one for me.
Martin Dodig. Fourteen eight. 15-3. 14-7. 14-7. 14-5. 15 flat. 15-2. 14-7. 14-6. 16 flat. 14-8. 14-9. 15-6. 14-5. 16-5. 15-6.
All right. Let's get some racing going.
Up next, race number 1. 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Chris Robbins, Craig Oberton, Kelhai Coop, Riley Bredman, Tim Neese. Riley Bredman. Craig Oberton.
All right. So my first
1
race
minute to the
is
start of
Chris,
the race.
Craig, Kel, Riley, and Tim. And my marshals are Heat 2 of 4-wheel drive buggy, Paul, Martin, Jason, Scott, Casey,
Chris
and
Robbins.
Scott.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
2 Scotts. Oops, I just noticed I didn't have the speakers on in the back. Now can everybody hear me? So
30
marshals
seconds
for
to the
race
start of the
1, 4-wheel drive buggy, Heat 2 of 2, Paul, Martin, Jason, Scott, Casey, Scott. Race 1 up is 2-wheel drive buggy, Chris, Craig, Kel, Riley, and Tim.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I do
Less
have a
than 5.
time limit. I got to be out of here today, but it shouldn't really be an issue. It's like 6:30. We should get done well before then. We had 12, 13 heats yesterday. Got done at 5:30. So, what? Oh, you're lost? Did I just hear a troop? I think I heard troop.
Tim Neese.
So you're in stadium truck.
Oh yeah, stadium truck.
You're in 4-wheel drive.
Oh yeah, I'm in all of them.
Kelhai Coop.
All right.
That's what's up. Qualifier 1. Yeah, it's still qualifying. So it still sorts you for the main by your best time, even though you're racing. Jim and Troop, Dave Troop, 2-wheel drive buggy. Racing.
All right. We got a few marshals. All right. We're doing heads up racing. Everybody like heads up racing? It seems like everybody likes heads up racing. Any objections? All right, we're still set up from last week. Okay, perfect. So heads up. So Chris, Craig, Kel, Riley, and Tim. Yeah, you're still technically qualifying for the mains still, but it's heads up. So it's more fun because you're actually racing. They should be good. Yeah. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. It's heads up racing, so you're all racing for position. You don't have to let the faster car go unless he's like lapping you. All right, we're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Chris rolled over. He gets back going again. Oh, Riley hung up on the board. He's clear.
You can go in 3. If you want to go in 2, you can. Yeah, this is race 1. Yeah, if you're ready, go in 2. I did random, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, we're all clear at the tabletop. Oh, watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch straightaway, going on the straightaway. Ben's got the other one. Thank you, Ben. All right, our leaders, Craig and Chris down the straightaway. Oh, Craig rolls over. Chris is right there. He backs off. And they carry on.
4 minutes left.
We've got Kel and Tim are also battling for position. So they go around the left post over the rumble strips. Oh, Craig and Chris, watch out. There we go. You're clear in the middle. You got lots of time. Leaders battling over the tabletop. Wing to wing. We got 3:25 to go. Craig, Chris, Kel, Tim, Riley. Craig just did his fast lap, 15 flat. Chris has a 14.7. Oh, Chris, look in the inside. How they get together.
3 minutes
Chris
left.
upside down. Oh, and then Riley. Oh, Riley gets himself free. They're good. All right. Now Chris is going to try and catch up to Craig. Craig's going to try and pull away. So where were we? Chris has a 14.7 fast lap. Kel has a 15.6. Tim has a 14.9. And Riley has a 16.3 fast lap. Oh, Riley up against board. You get right there. You're good. Just straighten him out. Yep. Perfect. So we're just past the halfway point. Plenty of time left. Craig out front on a 19.503. Got Chris on a 19.513. He's 5.1 back. Kel just did his fast lap, 15.4. He's on an 18.501.
2 minutes left.
Kel is closing in on Chris. Chris goes over the jump down the straightaway. Kel down the straightaway. That's for second place. Oh, watch tabletop. Oh, leader's upside down on the tabletop. Now we're back to having a battle for the lead. Craig and Chris. Oh, watch the roller on the right. All clear. You got lots of time. We're good. Oh. You're all right. That probably took longer than if you took
1
the
minute
line.
left.
Less than a minute to go. Craig and Chris, 1.6 seconds apart. Craig can probably see Chris behind him. Craig, Chris, Kell, Tim, Riley. 40 seconds to go. Oh, Chris getting stuck on the board. He gets free. Bounced off of it. 20 seconds to go. Craig and Chris were 0.9 seconds apart last time they crossed. They were 1.4 that time. I think Chris may be closing the gap a little. It's only 4 seconds left. They're probably not going to make it. There's the tone. Finish lap, you're on.
Craig Overton done. Chris Robbins done.
Craig and Chris are done.
Redmond
Riley's done. Got 2 more going.
Tim Neese
Craig
done.
and Chris 0.9 seconds apart.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody
Kel
done.
Haiku done. The race is completed.
And that's why people like heads-up racing.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Jason Chafe, Keith Mocksham, Ben Giglia, Larry Panetta, Scott Barnsley.
Jim, I only got the tail end of that. Did you try and climb over the cone?
Giglia.
Okay. You need more ride height for that. Oh. And they keep going. All right. I will resort after this round. So we got Marshall's. Is dead.
One minute to the start of the race.
Did it just unplug? Oh, watch this tabletop. Tabletop.
Jason
right.
Chafe. 45 seconds to the
Is it all
start
good,
of the
Jim?
race.
All right. Somebody's attempting a layout change.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, watch the left side of the track. Left side of the track.
Less than 5.
Watch the left. Don't run into Chris's foot. Oh, watch straight. Watch straight. Woo. Jim trying shortcuts. Oh, it caught it. All right. Oh, Larry, do you have a transponder? You do?
Jumpin' Jim Hapunen.
Larry, you're the orange one, right? Can you cross for me? I'm not seeing a transponder here. Yeah, I'm not getting a transponder. You want to just double check, make sure there's a light on it? Watch the tabletop. All clear. Is there a light on the transponder? Is it working? No? Just make sure it's not plugged in backwards. a common issue is they get plugged in backwards if they're unplugged. Yeah, I don't think we can count that one. No. No, 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 no. No, that's what Jim just tried. No. No. Yeah, he's got one in it. It's just not getting, the light's not on. We can't get the light on. So I'm going to try and manually count them this round, and then we'll try and figure it after this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get them sorted out. So that's Larry. He's car 3.
Larry Panetta.
All right. Okay. Yeah, we're just, yeah. All right, so let's get them lined up down the straightaway. Jason, Keith, Ben, Larry, Scott, and Jim. All right, so this is a heads-up race. It's an actual race. It's still qualifying, but it's a race. All right. That's your position. They got to pass you. Make it work for it, especially Jim. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. And away we go. Oh, Jim getting tangled in the tabletop. Oh, watch in front of the driver's stand. All clear. We're good. We're clear. Oh, somebody upside down on the left. We got Jason out front. Look out, Riley. They're coming for you. Look out, Tim. They're coming for you now.
Four minutes left.
We got Jason, Jim, Ben, Scott, Keith, and Larry. Jim, Ben, and Scott are racing. There's Jim. Ben the green and pink. And Scott is the yellow, I believe, closing in on Ben. Yep. Those are the closest right now. Well, Keith and Larry are pretty close. Oh, wait, I got to add a lap to Larry there. Oh, I think the leader upside down. He had a pretty healthy lead already. Oh, it's straight away. Caution on the straight. Go wide on the straight. Go wide on the straight.
3 minutes left.
All right. Oh, in the middle, in the hook. There we go. So we got Jason, Jim, Scott, Ben, Keith, and Larry. Riley gets them straightened out. Scott over the tabletop, Ben over the tabletop. Those are the closest two for position right now. Yellow followed by the green and pink. Watch tabletop going up on the tabletop. Jim gets clear. Watch. We're good. Leader getting clear.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. Jason is on a TQ pace. He's on a 20-lap run. Jim, Ben, Scott, Keith, and Larry. Oh, Tim's got you. Where's our leader? Leader's in the midfield. The white and blue. He clears Keith. Leader's clear Larry. Oh! Right to the marshal's feet. That's where you want to crash. Watch your foot, Chris. We got 1 minute to go. Ben and Scott are still the closest two. They're a second apart. Let me find Ben. There's Ben. So Ben and Scott have swapped spots a few times. Oh, watch tabletop. Watch going on the straight. Watch going on the straight. All clear. You got time. Oh, yeah, you're good. Jason, Jib, Ben, Scott, Keith, Larry. Watch the tabletop, downside of the tabletop. All clear. We got 10 seconds to go. Oh! Oh, and that's a battle. Freeze torn with the marshal. That. Oh, I think Ben and Scott are battling for position. They both had to get marshaled by the same marshal.
Ben Giglia done. Jason Chafe done. Jumpin' Jim Hapunen done.
All right.
Scott Barnsley done. Keith Mocksham done.
I got one left.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody done.
Larry Panetta done.
Jason sitting on top
The race is
overall right
complete.
now, 25-14. Jim, 19 laps. Ben and Scott, 18. They were 5 seconds apart. Key 16 laps. Larry, I think I missed a couple, but I had 11.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Paul Davies, Richie Ormel, Hunter Robbins, Chris Fontes, Scott Crozier. Paul Davies, Scott Crozier, Chris Fontes, Richie Ormel.
All right.
Hunter Robbins.
He's in the middle of the woods. Oh, it's usually orange. It's this one here. That one's straight down the straight. Jimmy, watch that orange car. That's how you drive. Race seated.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Even if he passes tech, he's still, yeah. All right, I got everybody checked in. Oh, watch in the middle, watch in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys good? Want another couple warm-up laps? We're good to go?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up down the straightaway. It never occurred to me that if we line up too many buggies, one of them's going to be starting on that ramp.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's got a fan. It's illegal. It's got a fan.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Mark's protesting your fan. All right, we got Paul, Richie, Hunter, Chris, and Scott. Look at them. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Sticks the landing.
Nice save.
Oh, watch going on the straight, up against the wall, the outer wall. There's a buggy upside down against the wall. All clear. We've got Richie and Scott battling for position. All clear. Oh, just when you got back to position, too. Oh, watch the center of the track. Jimmy's coming. He's got you. Watch against the, oh,
4
tabletop,
minutes
tabletop.
left.
Oh, don't hit Jason. Big jump. Oh, yeah. While you're there, Paul, Scott, Richie, Chris, and Hunter. We got 3.5 minutes to go. Looks like the closest two right now are Scott and Richie. Oh, and which one's Scott? All right, Scott is the white with the green.
3 minutes left.
Richie's the blue. Thank you, Paul. You helped straighten them out. Watch the left after the hook. Paul, Scott, Richie, Chris, and Hunter. Now Richie and Chris are the closest to 1.3 apart. Oh, is there somebody hidden back there? Oh.
2 minutes left.
Ben gets them straightened out. Leader down the straight over the tabletop. Leader is the orange buggy. Second place is the white with the green going down the straightaway. Oh, got one upside down on the left. Ben gets him straightened out. Oh, watch out. He's on the straightaway, please. On the straightaway. Okay, he'll go around. Thank you, Hunter. That was first place and third place. Keith gets you sorted out. Got just over a minute to go. Paul is on a TQ run. He's on 21-lap run. Scott and Richie on 19 laps. Chris is on an 18-lap run. Hunter's on a 13-lap run. The leader getting by the second place buggy, so he has lapped the field. Actually, he's already done that. He's lapped twice. Got 35 seconds to go.
Paul Davies done.
There's the tone. Finish lap you're on. Paul is done. Everybody else finished the lap you're on.
Scott Crozier done.
Scott's done. There's
Richie Ormel done.
Richie,
Hunter Robbins done.
And here comes Chris.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody done. Paul taking
done.
TQ
The race
for
is
round
completed.
1, 21.501. Scott has 19.506. Richie 19.510, 3.8 back. Chris 19.515, 4.7 back. Hunter 14.511.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, now drivers from that
order
race, put your
Martin
buggies
Dodig.
down, come out to Marshall.
Craig Overton. Ben
We
G.
got Stadium
Lawrence
Truck.
Scott. Riley Bredman. Martin Dodig.
I'm going to try and join you guys later, just not this round.
Ben Giglia. Lawrence Scott. Craig Overton.
Oh, watch on
Riley
the
Bredman.
right after the tabletop. There's one upside down. I wouldn't stand there the whole time. Oh, look out. You thought you were safe.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I get everybody checked in. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals. All
45
right,
seconds
let's
to
get
the start
them.
of the race.
Let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. We've got Martin, Craig, Ben, Lawrence, and Riley.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Martin, Craig, Ben, Lawrence, Riley.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Craig, you got too many wheels on your truck. Oh, that's 2 trucks. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's
5.
ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, watch tabletop. You just turn them around. Okay, that works too. It's all good. Oh, Craig getting squirrely. I think that's Lawrence getting inside of him. Then they get wheel to wheel. Craig gets the spot back. Lawrence is all over him. That's our battle for second place. It's getting spicy out there. Craig making the inside pass. That was a nice pass, Craig. Craig and Lawrence battling down over the tabletop.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Craig and Lawrence. Oh, Craig trying to hit it. Lawrence backs off. Lets him keep the spot. Martin, oh, watch this. Okay, we're good. Hunters get some sorted out. Ben's not far behind those two. Ben's only a couple corners behind. Oh, Craig getting sideways. So we got 3:20 to go. Martin, Lawrence, Craig, Ben, and Riley. Lawrence just did the fast lap of the race. 14.9. Martin just did his fast lap 15 flat. Craig has a 15.3. Ben a 15.8. Riley is 16.4.
3 minutes
Watch tabletop.
Left.
See, that little aisleway is great, isn't it? Ben's closing in on Craig. Lawrence trying to get away. Martin's trying to get away, too. Martin's only 3.2 ahead of Lawrence. Lawrence is 3.8 ahead of Craig. Craig and Ben are close to each other. Craig in the gold and purple. Ben in the green and pink. Craig down the straight. Ben down the straight. That's a battle for third. Martin just did a 14.7. Lawrence did a 14.6 a lap ago.
Two minutes left.
Oh, a little too much throttle there. Craig and Ben separated by 5.5 seconds now. Leader, where's our leader? Leader down the straightaway. Second place is down the straightaway. Martin's got a 4.5 second lead. Those are now the closest two on the track. Martin and Lawrence, 1 and 2. Martin clearing the tabletop. Lawrence clearing the tabletop. That was, oh, watch straight, go wide on the straight. Go wide, Leighton, go on the inside there.
1 minute
perfect.
Left.
Got 47 seconds left. That was Craig's fast lap, 15.2. Oh, Craig stuck against the board. Put him on the other side. There we go. No, is it dead? Oh, something's wrong with it. Oh, watch straight. I was saying that was Craig. That's not Craig. That's our leader. That's Martin. There's the Tonefish lap you're on. Craig is done. Lawrence is done. I got 2 more still live. Watch straight. We're clear. We're good. Everybody done.
All drivers are finished.
So Lawrence is going to take that one. Get his fast lap on the last lap. 14.5. Craig had a 20 lap. Lawrence had a 20 lap. Craig had 19. Ben had 18. Martin had 17. Riley had 16.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD buggy.
All right,
Heat
we
one
got
of
2
two.
heats of
Race
4-wheel
order is
drive.
Tim Neese, Richie Ormel,
All right, and we got
Kel
one
Hai
back-to-back.
Riley Bredman,
This round, Riley's
Mosham,
my only
Kel
back-to-back.
Hai Coop, Tim Neese. Keith Mosham, Richie Ormel, One minute to the start of the race. Riley Bredman,
Oh, watch. And, oh, you almost had him.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Look out, Lawrence. Your life's in danger.
30 seconds to the start of the
We
race.
got one out of the park. Ben's got you. Oh, watch straight. Ooh. Are we missing? Oh, no,
15
Riley's back to
seconds to
back.
the start
Yes,
of
we
the
are
race.
short of Marshall. Can I just get. What's more
Less than
important,
5.
Craig or Martin? Watch straight. I just need one. I need one more Marshall on the other side to help Ben out, or he's going to be doing this. Oh. All right. Let's close the straight and get them lined up. We'll let that one go. I got Tim leading us off. Actually, it might be better there just because of that. Yeah, you're probably good where you were. So we got Tim, Richie, Kel, Riley, and Keith. All right, we got marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got. Oh, watch the straight. Nice recovery. Do we got a battle for the lead, I think? Is that Kel and Tim? Riley's right there. Kel in the yellow and purple. Tim with the blue. Riley in the red. We got Keith and Richie battling for position. Richie gets by. Oh, Riley tumbled. He sticks the landing. He's going again. Tim trying to pull away.
4 minutes left.
Oh, watch the landing of the tabletop. All clear. Oh, watch. Keep it tight in the straight. Tight and going on the straight. All clear. 3:35 to go. Tim is out front. He just laid the fast lap. Larry's 14.8. Oh, he backs it up with a faster lap, 14.7. Riley's got a 15.1. Kel just did a 15.5 for his fast lap. Keith's got a 15 flat, or sorry, 16.4. Richie has a 15 flat. Looking at the wrong names.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Tim, Riley, Kel, Richie, Keith. Oh, it almost went over. Good hustle, Marshall's good hustle. That was Keith's fast lap. He's got it down to a 16.2. Actually, he did 2 of his fast laps in a row.
After this round, I'll be doing a resort, so it'll make things.
Watch the tabletop. Watch tabletop. We got Martin out there. All right, we're clear. Oh,
2 minutes left.
We're clear. We're good. Oh, look out, Craig. Tim, Riley, Kel, Richie, Keith is the order. There was Richie's fast lap, 14.8. There's a minute 45 to go. There's still lots of time left. Kel's closing in on Riley. That's a battle for second. Watch going on the tabletop. Tabletop. All clear. Craig gets them sorted out. So we got Riley in the red, Kel in the yellow and purple. You're good there. You're good, Keith. That was Richie's fast lap. 14.5. Richie just laid down fast lap of the race. Oh, look out. On the straight, on the straight. Oh, watch the tabletop. All clear. We're good. I got more cones if you want to build a barrier. We'll just build a little shelter. It's like the off-road or the outdoor tracks where they have screens. Oh, God. We got 15 seconds to go. 15, actually down to 11, 10, 9. Leader over the tabletop. Riley and Keller are battling to the line. Oh, Riley rolls over. We got a race to the line.
Riley Bregman done. Kel
Riley and Kel racing the line. I got one left.
All
everybody's done.
Finished. Keith Mocksham done. The
All
race
right.
is completed.
Tim, 20 laps, 25:10. Riley, Kel had 19. They were 0.9 seconds apart. Richie had 18 laps. Keith had 17. All right, just watch the tabletop.
Race number 6.
For the guys coming off the track.
4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So drivers, put your cars
Race
down. Come out to Marshall.
Paul Davies. Martin Dodig.
You're
Jason
cleared across
Chafe.
there.
Scott
And
Barnsley.
you're cleared across.
Casey Kuljic. Scott Crozier. Paul Davies. Jason Chafe. Casey Kuljic. Scott Crozier. Scott Barnsley.
Watch tabletop, downside of the tabletop. Clear.
Martin Dodig.
1, 2, 3. All right, I got everybody checked in. I'm gonna do a couple more warm-up laps. I can just go grab a quick bottle of pop.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I was thinking about that. I'm not sure. Probably both.
Less than 5.
Start the race and see how it turns out. Because he can actually, there's a space you can walk behind to reach over the board. So he can actually get to the wall there, but not too far over. So.
Yeah, we'll play that by ear. When you were walking out, I almost told you to go over, then I thought, I don't know, we might need somebody in the middle. Yeah, no, you're probably good over there. All right, let's close the straightaway down and get them lined up. All right, straightaway's closed. I got Martin lined up down there. Here comes Paul. So it's Paul, Martin, Jason, Scott, Casey, Scott. So Paul, Martin, Jason, Scott Barnsley, Casey, Scott Crozier. Okay, so Casey's the orange and white, right? Okay. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, watch the tabletop. You're good if you can spin it around. Yep, you're good. One and two over the tabletop. Jason up the third. Scott's not too far behind him.
"4 minutes left.
Scott Crozier's a couple corners behind Scott Barnsley. Just put him on the inside. Perfect. 1 and 2 in front of the driver's stand. Scott and Scott are now battling for position in front of the driver's stand, yellow and the white. The leaders are still battling. Leaders over the tabletop. They were only a second apart. Scott and Scott were half a second
3
apart.
minutes left.
Oh, the Scots have the leader coming up on them, but they are battling for position. Thank you, Scott. Paul's coming up on Scott Barnsley. Martin's going to be coming up. Oh, Scott's rolled over. So, that's second place. You're good if you can crawl. Yeah, you're good there. Okay, so second place is going to be coming up on Scott Barnsley. Ooh, spun out. Leader down the straight. Just over 2 minutes to go. Still lots of time left.
2 minutes left.
Leader passing Jason. Jason is our third place car. He's 3 seconds up on Scott Crozier. That was Jason's fast lap, 14.1. Paul's out front on with a 13.5 fast lap. Yeah, we're all clear. Martin's got fast lap of the race with 13.3. Jason's got a 14.1. Scott Crozier 14.1. Scott Barnsley. Oh, watch the middle. Upside down. That's our second place. So Scott Barnsley has a 14.5 fast lap. Casey has a 19.8 fast lap. Where's our leader? Leader on the left rumble strips down the straightaway. Oh, leader tumbling. Leader upside down. And there's second place, makes the pass with less than a minute to go. Watch straight. Yeah, you're good, you're good. So the white and red is your leader. Second place right behind the white with the little orange shock tower. There's 10 seconds to go. 3 seconds. Martin's going to make it across, I think.
Jason Chafe done.
Oh, Paul and Jason are
Davies
caught
done.
at the line. Scott Barnsley's done. Scott
Casey
Crozier's done.
Kolchak
Casey's done. Martin's getting
Scott
a victory
Crozier
lap
done.
because he made it across.
All drivers are finished. Martin
Paul, your
Dodig
tumble
done.
actually missed the
The
loop.
race
I
is
had to add a
completed.
lap. All right, is that the round? That's the round. So that's about an hour-ish. 11, 2. All right, let me turn practice on. I'll do a resort. I'm going to resort the heats.
Chris Fontes. Paul Davies. $17.7. 14 flat. $15.6. Up next, race number 1. 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Riley Bredman, Keith Mocksham, Hunter Robbins, Larry Panetta, Dave Troop. 13.9. 14.8. 13.7.
All right, I am printing the heats off right now for round 2. How much time we need?
14.7.
What, like 20 minutes?
18 flat. $13.6. 15 flat. $13.7. 15.7. 13-8. 15-3. 15-2. 19-5. 15-1. 36.3. 16-5. 16-7. 15-2. 18-8. 14-8. 15 flat. 15-8. 15-1. 15 flat. 14-8. 'Casey Kulzik. 16 flat. 19-1. 15-3. 14-9. 21.8. Seventeen three. 21.4. 15.2. 19 flat. 24.6. 48.6. 16.3. 15.1. 50.7. 14.8. 22.5. 14.9. 15.5. 22.8. 16.3. 14.9. 15.1. 54.8. 15.7. 15.7. 20.5. 16.2. 15.6. 30.6. 15.7. 14.9. 14-8. 48 flat. 21.5. 32.9. 20.7. 14-9. 15-9. 55.9. 46.3. 18-4. 15-4. 19-1. 17 flat. 15 flat. 15-6. 16-3. 14-5. 108.1. 15-1. 17-4. 19-5. 47.9. 33.9. 15 flat. 15-5. 20.4. $15.5. 15.1. 17.7. 0.2. 15 flat. 20.5. 41 flat. 20.5. 56.6. 17.4. 17.5. 56.7. 40.1. 54.7. 15.9. 16 flat. 15.3. 15.4. 31.5. 23.7. 20.7. $33 flat. $18.3. $113 flat. Sawyer the Destroyer. $32.5, Martin Dodig. $16.2. $18.7. $14.8. $17.3. $15.6. $17.7. $14.8. $16.9. $15 flat. $17.4. $22.5. $17.4. 16-1. Fourteen nine. 35.2. 17-9. 22.7. 15-4. 15 flat. 18-2. 15-9. 19-9. 14-3. 18-2. 17-3. 29.3. 16-9. 23 flat.
All right, let's get round
16-3.
2 going.
Fourteen nine. 16-5.
All right, we'll get round 2 going, then we'll have
14-8.
a break long enough to get some lunch. Planning on 45 minutes. We'll see how that goes. We should be done close to 3.
16-2. 14-8.
Oh. Jeez.
14-9.
This is why we can't have nice things. Oh.
16 flat.
All right, let's get round 2 going. We got Riley, Keith, Hunter, Larry, and
42.1.
Dave in the first race.
Dave Troop. 15-5.
Is that thing charged off if you race it?
18-1.
Should you just tell him it's charged?
17-2.
Oh, these guys go up.
All right.
17-6.
Hey, Mark, are you racing in round this race? You just stay out there?
25.6. 16-8. Hunter Robbins.
All right, I'm going to turn
16-6.
practice off here. All right, so we've got Riley, Keith, Hunter, Larry, Dave, Mark. Mark's going to try and join us.
Keith Mocksham.
All right, Mark, dig into that memory of yours. When was the last time you raced off-road? Yeah. '95. So after a 30-year break, Mark is going
1
to
minute
try
to the start
running
of the race.
off-road. No, Jimmy's not in this, is he? No. Jimmy's in the second race. Jim's in
Riley
race
Goodman.
2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He's probably just coming over to
Dave Troop.
coach Mark on how to drive.
Showtime. 30 seconds to
right.
the start of the race.
All right, I still don't have a transponder on Larry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What?
Less than 5.
That's the wrong way, Mark. All right, and we're doing, hey Mark, it's heads up racing too. So you can't say faster car coming through. Well, you could say it, but they don't have to move. All right, Riley's going to lead us off. Riley, Keith, Hunter. So Keith and Hunter pull up. Then Larry, Dave, and Mark.
Look what he's running. He's running B4. It's Jimmy's at Sawyer and it's an old B4 ready to run thing. Let's get ready to run electronics.
All right.
Yeah, that was decent.
All right, so I think Dave and Mark are going to be drag racing over the jump on the tone. So that could be interesting. Back. All right, so let me just make sure Larry, I'm going to try
Larry
and count
Panetta. Larry
manually again. All right, Marshall's ready. They look ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Dave gets the jump on through. Oh, we got 2. Dave's upside down. Oh no, Dave drove into the corner. Now he's going again. Mark's trying to take shortcuts. Keith racing Mark down the straightaway. It's Riley, Hunter, Keith, Mark, Dave, Larry. Oh, caution on the straight. Caution on the straight.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Watch the tabletop. Downside of the tabletop. Dave found him.
4 minutes left.
All right. So we are just over a minute in. Riley's still out front. That red buggy's our leader. I'm afraid to say who's in second. Mark Frechette in second place. Keith's right behind him, though, so that white and red buggy. Oh, he takes out Hunter. Mark takes out Hunter. So battle for, third place Keith. Keith is in third, chasing down Mark. Mark down the straight, Keith down the straight. Caution
left.
after the tabletop. Is that our leader? Our leader, he's sorted out. He's going again. Mark and Keith still battled second and third. Oh, and Mark trying to take out a new guy. Mark's upside down now. Larry's new. Mark, don't rough him up. Oh, he's going. He's good. So Keith up to second, Mark Frechette to third. Now he's upside down again. Riley, Keith, Dave up to third, Mark to fourth. Riley, Keith, Dave, Mark, Hunter, Larry.
Two minutes left.
I think Keith and Dave, are battling for position there. Yeah, going down the straightaway. Oh, our leader upside down. Oh, and I think he just lost the lead. Dave's now up front. Dave, Keith, Riley, that's a battle for the lead. Minute 35 to go. Mark Frechette is falling behind. Dave, Keith, and Riley battling. Oh, Keith's upside down. Jimmy's going to get him sorted out quick.
One minute left.
We got less than a minute to go. Where's our leader? Leader over the tabletop. Second place is Riley. Third place is Keith. I think Mark is closing in on Keith, maybe? They're over a straightaway apart. 30 seconds to go. Oh, watch tabletop, downside of the tabletop. All clear? Oh, Mark had caught up to Keith and then he rolled over.
Hunter Robbins done.
Hunter got caught at the
Showtime
line,
done.
so Hunter's done.
Dave
Mark
Troop
is done.
Riley Bredman done. Larry Panetta done.
I got one still going.
All drivers are finished.
Keith beats Mark
Keith
Frechette
done.
by a lap.
The race is completed.
Oh. So Dave, 18 laps. Riley, 18 laps. Keith, 18 laps. All three. Mark, 17 laps. Hunter, 15 laps. And Larry, I think I missed
Up
one
next,
or two.
race number 2. 2WD
I
Buggy.
was close that time.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Kelhai Coop, Jumpin' Jim Hapunen, Chris Fontes, Tim Neese, Ben Giglia, Scott Barnsley, Ben Giglia, Kelhai Coop, Chris Fontes,
No, you just have to go practice. Is he racing?
Scott Barnsley, Jumpin' Jim Hapunen,
Well, I asked him before the race, when was the last day? He said 95, about 95, 96, last time he actually raced off-road. He never carpet. So 30 years.
All right. All right, drives from last race. Here you go to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
See, Mark disappeared when it was marshalling time, though, eh?
Tim Neese.
All right,
45
there's
seconds
Tim
to the
checked in.
start
We
of
got
the race.
everybody checked in. Oh, there's one upside. There's one upside down where Dave was.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jim's upside down. All right, we got Kel, Jim, Chris, Tim, Ben, and Scott. Body clip.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's down there somewhere. All
Less than
right,
5.
let's close the straightaway. Kel is going to lead us off. Jim is second. Chris, Tim, Ben, and Scott. Yeah, you're good there. So Jim is second. Chris third. Tim, Ben, and Scott. We might have to move up just a bit to get guys over that ramp. Unless you want to start behind the ramp. If you're good starting behind the ramp, that's fine. All right. All right, Marshall's ready? Except for Mark. Now we got to take away Mark's best run because he's not marshalling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Jimmy overjumps it. Kel hangs on. Oh, Jim putting the shoulder in. I don't know, Ben sideways. Keith's coming. Oh, somebody upside down going on this. I think that's on the straight. Yeah. Kel and Tim, I think, right? Yep, Kel and Tim battling for the lead. Then Jim, Scott, Chris, Ben. Perfect. That was good. All right, everybody rolling. Tim trying to hold off Jim. Oh, Ben making up a spot there. Ben getting by Scott. Oh, and then Scott gets by Ben. Scott and Ben battling for position. Oh, look out, Dave. Watch straight. Go wide on the straight. Go wide on the straight. He's good. All right, that was Tim. He's still holding the spot. Kel, Jim, Chris. Oh, sticks the landing. So Scott was upside down. Ben gets that spot. The leader is coming up on Scott. Oh, Jimmy flips over. He gets it going again. I think Tim is closing in on Chris. That's for position. Chris and Tim. Straight away. Perfect.
3 minutes left.
Excellent. We're less than 3 to go. Oh, watch the tabletop. Caution on tabletop. Oh, don't stand on the ramps. The ramps can't hold the weight. Kel and Jim are battling for the lead. So they're getting through traffic. Tim and Ben are battling. That's for position. Is Scott in that? Scott is in that. Scott, Ben, and Tim are battling for position. We got 2:10 to go. Leaders are going down the straightaway. 1 and 2 over the tabletop.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Jim getting by Kel. I missed it. I was looking at a car getting marshaled. So a minute 40 to go. We got Jim, Kel, Chris, Scott, Ben, and Tim. I hated that thing. It got broken. I couldn't see through that thing. Jim and Kel still battling.
1 minute left.
So we had Jim, Kel, Chris, Scott, Ben, Tim. Closest ones on the track look to be Jim and Kel. Oh, that's the second place car. Second place down the straight. Kel. Jim's in front of the driver's stand. Oh. Put him on the other side of the board. The other side. Okay. Yeah.
Tim Neese done.
Tim got
Chris
caught at the
Fontes
line.
done. Scott
Everybody else
Barnsley
finished
done.
lap you're on.
Kel
They're all-
High Coupe done.
We got.
Ben Giglia done.
Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished. Jumpin' Jim Hapunen done. The race is completed.
Jimmy, 25-10. Where's that put him overall? Was him second overall. Chris sitting sixth overall.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is
2WD buggy.
Paul Davies, Jason Chafe, Craig
All right,
Overton,
just
Chris Robbins, Scott Crozier, Richie Ormel,
watch the straight as
Paul Davies,
people get off the
Jason
track
Chafe.
and marshals come out.
Craig Overton, Chris
I get
Robbins,
a funny feeling by the laugh that was not accidental.
Richie Ormel, Scott Crozier,
I got everybody checked in. Paul, Jason, Craig, Chris, Scott, Richie.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race 3 of 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll do a lunch break after this round.
"15 seconds to the start
We'll
of
have
the
a shorter
race.
break between round 3 and the mains.
Less than 5.
All right, let's close the straightaway down and get them lined up. Get this thing going. All right, so Paul's lining up. Jason second, Craig, Chris, Scott, and Richie. So Craig, you're next. All right, Paul, Jason, Craig, Chris, Scott, Richie, and all right. All right, Marshall's around the track. Marshall's good. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we're all bunched up. It's all clean though. Oh, a little too much throttle there. Craig pushing the loud pedal. We got Paul, Chris, Craig, Jason, Scott, Richie. Oh, wait, sorry, Richie, Scott. Jason, Richie, Scott. Oh, watch on the tabletop.
Four minutes left.
Oh, watch in the middle of the straight, going on the straight. Right in the middle, right in the middle, right in the middle, right at the beginning of the straight. Watch out. Okay, we're clear. Our leader is the orange buggy with the yellow wheels. Chris is in second. Where's Chris? Chris is all alone on the track in second. Then third, we got Scott, Craig, Jason, and Richie battling for position. The leader's mixed up in there somewhere trying to get through. Leader of the orange buggy over the tabletop. Leader's coming up on, I believe that's Scott.
3 minutes left.
Scott, Craig, and Jason are pretty close. Jason's right behind Craig. That's for position. Oh, too much throttle again. That thing hooks up on those rumble strips, eh? Oh, he was looking to the inside. Oh, we got one upside down. That's Scott. That's for position. So Jason gets by Scott. Craig's right behind Scott. Second place upside down. He's straightened out again. So Jason, Scott, and Craig is the race right now. That's third, fourth, fifth. Oh, Scott was upside down. Craig gets by. Just over 2 minutes to go. Paul, Chris, Jason, Craig, Scott, Richie.
2 minutes left.
Chris is looking to move up one spot to fourth overall. Paul is 1 second, 1 second off of his round one TQ pace. Craig and Scott down the straightaway. Jason's only a couple corners ahead of him. You got 1:20 to go. That's quick marshaling right there. On the fly. Leader getting by Scott. Thank you, Scott.
1 minute left.
Closest to right now looks to be Jason and Craig, third and fourth. Jason down the straight. Oh, second place upside down. Jason in front of the driver's stand. Craig in front of the driver's stand. Leader is behind Craig. Oh, big tumble on the tabletop. Thank you, Jim. Scott has the second place car behind him. Chris is clear. 5 seconds to go. Paul, Chris, Jason, Craig, Scott, Richie.
Paul Davies done.
Paul got caught with a 21.5 flat.
Craig Overton done.
Craig is done. Scott,
Scott
Chris,
Crozier done.
Richie,
Chris Robbins done.
Jason,
Richie
everybody's
Normal done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
So Paul,
Jason
Paul, you
Chait
got a
done.
new TQ run.
The race is completed.
New TQ, 21.5 flat. Chris, 25.11. Chris is sitting third overall right now. Right behind Jim. Chris, you're like 2/10 behind Jim's time.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Lawrence Scott, Craig Overton, Ben Giglia, Martin Dodig, Riley Bredman. Lawrence Scott. Martin
Look out.
Dodig.
All clear. Oh, you're... Oh, watch table. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out.
Ben Giglia. Riley Bredman.
Are you stuck there? Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. Craig Overton.
Chris, 2/10 behind Jimmy's time. 0.2.
45 seconds
Yep.
to the start of the race.
Self-marshalling cars.
30 seconds
I
to
like
the
'em.
start of the race.
All right. Are we warmed up? Let's let these two go, and then we'll
15
close the
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
So straightaway's closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Lawrence out front, Craig, Ben,
Less than
Martin, Riley. Martin had a mechanical problem with a couple laps to go. All right, we got marshals around the track. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, good start. Oh, Martin already looking. Oh, Craig rolls out of the way. Oh, another one rolls. That was Ben rolling out of Martin's way. They're just moving over for Martin. Got a tight little battle with Craig, Riley, and Ben. Oh, Riley on the ramp. Oh, into the cone. Look out, look out, look out. So we got Lawrence and Martin, 1 and 2. Ben and Craig and Riley. Did that count? Yes, it did count. Riley counted there. Good.
4 minutes left.
Oh, Craig was looking, trying to land that on the inside. That's for position. Craig getting the inside, Ben right behind him. Oh, Ben looking the inside. Now that was Craig's line the previous lap. We still got Lawrence out front. Lawrence, Martin, Craig, Ben, Riley. Oh, we got Ben against the board, so Craig's going to pull away. Riley closes in a bit on Ben. Riley's got the second place truck behind him. Oh, he's stuck against the board.
3 minutes
All
left.
clear. Lawrence is on a TQ pace, 21.512. Martin sitting second overall with the run he's having. So the white, black, and yellow down the straight's your leader. The yellow and green down the straight is in second place. Lawrence, Martin, Craig, Ben, Riley.
Two minutes left.
Oh, going on the straight, going on the straight. We're clear. Oh, leader doing a wheelie. Lawrence going for style points now. Minute 35 to go. Lawrence still on TQ run. One and two separated by 5 seconds. Those are the closest two on the track. Craig and Ben are 1 lap apart.
One minute left.
We're less than a minute to go. "45 seconds to go. Second place behind Craig. He's clear. Leader down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. Second place down the straightaway. 5.5 seconds apart.
Martin Dodig done. Craig Auberton
Martin's
done.
done. Craig's done.
Ben Giglia done.
Ben's done, and
Riley
everybody's done.
All drivers are finished. Lawrence Scott done.
All
The
right.
race is completed.
Lauren's going to take that one. Reset TQ with a 21.513. Martin at a 25.02. Craig 19.504. Craig, fast lap on the last lap. 15 flat.
Up next,
Ben
race
had an
number
18. Oh, it disappeared on
4WD
me.
buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Ben had an
Riley
18.509. Riley had a
Kel Haiku,
17.512.
Richie Ormel, Keith Mocksham,
All right.
Casey Kuljik,
First heat of
Keith
2
Mocksham,
four-wheel drive buggies.
Kel Haiku, Richie Ormel,
I got Kel, Richie, and Keith checked in. Got
Casey
Riley
Kuljik.
up there. Got Casey checked in.
Riley Bredman,
The judges give you
1
an
minute to the start of the
8.7
race.
on that tumble. Oh, he's still going. Oh!
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody is checked
30
in.
seconds to the start of the
Give you a
race.
couple more laps if you need them.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get them lined up. Let's close the straightaway. Riley's going to lead us off.
Less than
Kel,
5.
Richie, Keith, and Casey. So Kel is second. Richie, Keith, and Casey. All right, we got marshals around the track. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Riley's our fifth. Yeah. All right. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Good start, good start. Oh, Kel getting the pass. I think Richie getting by too. Kel and Richie racing for the lead. Front of the driver's stand. We're clear. Oh. Martin running all over the place out there. Busy.
4 minutes left.
Kel and Richie battling for the lead. It's Kel, Richie, Riley, Keith, and Casey. Oh. Kel in the yellow and purple. Richie blue and white. Bumper to bumper. Oh, drag race. And a little tumble. Tried to stay in it. Yeah, you got time. Oh, watch. Richie, Kel, Riley, Keith, and Casey. Closest to right now are Riley and Keith. Riley down the straight and Keith down the straight.
3 minutes left.
Oh, watch tabletop against the wall again, tabletop. We're all clear. Richie just laid down fast lap of the race, 14.7. We got 2.5 to go. We're at the halfway point. Richie's looking to move up one spot. 6th overall if he can keep this up. .210 to go. Richie, Kel, Riley, Keith, and Casey.
Two minutes left.
Richie now sitting 4th overall if he can keep this pace up. If you're enjoying the rumble strips, I'm going to take full credit for them. If you don't like them, it's Paul's idea.
One minute left.
We got Richie, Kel, Riley. Oh, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Caution on straight, caution on straight. All right. 30 seconds to go. Missed you. You need more cones. Oh, he's still going. Five seconds to go. Nobody is immediately battling for position. Here's the tone. Finish the lap you're on. Oh, finishes on two
done.
wheels.
Richie Ormel done. Kelhai Coop done. Riley Bredman done.
And I still got one left. That one's still live. And
All drivers
everybody's
are
done.
Casey Kuljic done. The race is completed.
All right, so let me.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD
So Richie
Buggy.
took that one.
Heat 2 of 2.
25:08.
Race order
Kel had
is
19 laps. Riley
Martin
18
Dodig.
laps. Keith
Paul
17.
Davies.
Casey 15.
Jason Chafe.
And
Scott Crozier. Tim Neese.
Richie's sitting
Scott
fifth
Barnsley.
overall right now.
Jason Chafe. Paul Davies. Scott Crozier.
Let's see if
Tim Neese.
Tim and
Scott
Scott have
Barnsley.
anything to say about that.
Martin Dodig.
The order is Martin, Paul, Jason, Scott, Tim, and Scott. Okay, Scott Crozier is the first Scott, then Tim and Scott Barnsley. This is race 6 of 6. It's 12:30. We're
1
going to
minute
do a
the
lunch
start of the
break.
race.
Give people time to go get food if they'd like. Watch sweeper. Oh. Battery
45
post.
seconds to
Somebody
the start
lost a
of the
battery
race.
post. Watch after the tabletop. Watch after the tabletop. Okay, we got a battery hold down
30 seconds to the
post
start
if
of the
anybody
race.
lost one. Yeah. All right. Everybody's checked in. Let's we'll let everybody rip down here and then we'll close the straight. Oh, look out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. Martin, Paul, Jason, Scott, Tim,
Less than
and
5.
Scott. So Martin's going to lead us off. Martin, Paul, Jason, Scott Crozier, Tim, Scott Barnsley. All right. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Got Jason up to second. Paul's all over the back of Jason. Jason trying to hold him off. Oh, Jason got caught on the loop. Watch the tabletop. Watch the downside of the tabletop. You're clear to run back. You're clear. So Martin and Paul, 1 and 2. Scott, Jason, Tim, and Scott.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Jason was on 2 wheels there. Martin and Paul battling for the lead. Martin is on a TQ pace. Paul is just off of it. Leaders are coming up on Scott. He's already pulling over. Thank you, Scott. Ooh, Martin up on 2 wheels. He keeps it going.
3 minutes left.
We still got Tim and Jason battling for 4th. Oh, Martin getting hung on the board. Keeps on going. Paul's right behind him. 2:40 to go. Martin, Paul, Scott Crozier, Jason, Tim, Scott Barnsley. Oh, Tim rolls over. Jason's closing in on Scott Crozier now. That's for 3rd. They're both
2
going over
minutes
the
left.
tabletop. Martin and Paul still battling it out. $140 to go. Martin holding off Paul. Scott trying to hold off Jason. $110 to go. Oh, leaders are behind the yellow car.
1 minute left.
Oh, Martin rolled over. Paul gets the spot. Less than a minute to go. Scott Crozier, Jason was looking the inside. The leader's getting around him. All cleared on the straight. Oh, drag race. Paul and Martin. Martin, look at the inside. Oh, Martin ends up upside down. Landed on the wrong side of the wall. $18 seconds to go. Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Tim, and Scott Barnsley.
Jason Chafe done.
Jason got caught at the line. Everybody else finished the lap you're on, so Paul and Martin
Scott
are
Barnsley
racing
done.
to the line.
Tim Neese done. Paul Davies done. Martin Dodig done. All drivers are finished.
Paul's going to take that one.
Scott
Reset
Crozier done.
TQ. He got Martin
The
by
race is
0.8
completed.
seconds. Martin's last lap was his fast lap. 13.5. So Paul and Martin, 22 laps. Scott, 21. Jason and Tim, 20. Scott Barnsley, 19. And Richie's sitting 5th overall. All right, so we'll go into a lunch break, 45 minutes or so, enough time for people to go get something to eat. Then we'll do round 3 of qualifying, and then we'll go into the mains. We'll have like a 15-minute break or something between round 3 of the mains. So 45 minutes.
Up next, race
Chris
number
Fontes.
1. 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Riley Bredman, Ben Giglia, Keith Mocksham, Showtime, Hunter Robbins, Larry Panetta. 15-3. Martin Dodig. 15-1. 13-8. 19 flat. 13-8. 16-8. 16-7. 29.3. 14-4. 15-7. 13-9. 15 flat. Casey Kulzik. 13-4. 18-5. 13-8. 35 flat. 14 flat. 24.3. 16 flat. 13-4. 15-3. 28.7. Showtime. 15 flat. 18-1. 15-1. 27 flat. 19-9. 17-5. 30 flat. 18-5. 17-4. 14-5. 21.8. 17 flat. 26.3. 16-9. 20.5. 32.1. Fifty-one point nine. 24.8. 15.4. 112.2. 18.4. 14.7. 16.3. 17.2. 30.6. 17.7. 15.8. 20.5. 14.7. 16.6. 14.8. 17.8. 20 flat. 14.5. 17.9. 19.5. 15.3. 17.4. 19.6. 14.6. 14.9. 15 flat. 25.8. 43.4. 15 flat. 14.8. 14.9. 36.1. Fifteen flat. 14-7. Showtime. Sixteen two. 18-6. 14-8. 16-3. 14-7. 27.2. 23.7. 17-9. 14-9. 14-9. 17-2. 15 flat. 26.7. 15-2. 16-6. 16-7. 16-3. 14-8. 123.9. 16-8. 25 flat. Chris Fontes. 16-6. 15 flat. Sixteen flat. 14-7. 17-5. 26 flat. 15 flat. 18-5. 22.2. 22.2. 14-9. 14-8. 25 flat. 14-9. 16-9. 15-1. 20 flat. 15-2. 18-8. 15 flat. 18 flat. 14-7. 15-5. 45.8. 14-9. 40.6. 15-3. 17-3. 20 flat. 32.9. 20.4. 28.2. 103 flat. 18-7. 16-6. 15-2. 17-2. 22.1. 15-1. 15-9. 19-1. 16-7. 16-1. 21.9. 17-3. 16-5. 16-1. 16-5. 100 Robbins. $34.9. 20.5. 18-3. 141.1. 18-1. 19-5. 17-1. 17-1. 34 flat. $40.9. 30.2. $41.1. $17.8. 58.5. $17.2. 18.3. $16.8. 21.9. $17.8. 34.4. 18.1. 18.4. 17.5. 19.1. 18 flat. 18.3. 19.8. 22.4. 18 flat. 18.9. 17.8. 18.9. 119 flat. Eighteen eight. $20.4. $20.8. $18.1. $17.4. $17 flat. $42.4. $18 flat. $17.1. Chris Fontes. $15.8. $15.1. $20.6. $15.2. Casey Kuljic. $14.8. 15 flat. 14-6. 45 flat. 14-8. 14-9. 15 flat. 45.5. 18-8. 101.9. 41.1. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-7. 44.1. 15-1. 17-2. 14-9. 14-6. 30 flat. 14-5. 18-2. 14-7. 16-9. 15 flat. 21.6. 24.9. 18-6. 15-5. 15-1. 26.2. 14-9. 15 flat. 30.9. 14-7. 18-7. 28.6. 50.4. 17-2. 17-9. 47.4. 17-8. 17-8. 46.6. Seventeen eight. 24.1. Seventeen nine. Thirty-six point 3. Nineteen six. Nineteen nine. One 12.9. Forty-eight point 1. Sixteen nine. Nineteen one. 19-9. $20.5. Scott Crozier. $16.9. $16 flat. $36.2. $15.5. $15.7. $21 flat. $15.3. $15.4. $16.4. $15.3. $15.2. $15 flat. $15.1. $15.7. 16-3. Fourteen 9. Fifteen 1. Casey Kulzik. Sixteen 2. $39.3.
All right, we ready for round 3? I'm ready. I'm done eating.
16-8.
I'm done stalling. So race 1 is Riley, Ben, Keith, Mark for shit. He's left the building. He said he'd be back. Hunter and Larry.
Riley Bredman.
No. I tried to make a change and I shouldn't.
19-1. Ben Giglia.
You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right?
Hunter Robbins.
Take it easy.
Keith Mocksham.
Stacking them up on the post.
19-4.
All right, so commercials for race 1 are our current A main group in four-wheel drive buggy.
22.1.
Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim. That's Scott Crozier.
$25.1. 52.4. 31.3. 16.9. 18.8. 16.7. 17.6. 116.9. 17.3. 18.8. 18-7. Larry Panetta.
All right, we got everybody checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody except Mark checked in. He's actually checked in because he practiced. All right, we got marshals. We should have Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, and Tim. Tim, Richie.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jason's there. All right, so Riley, Ben, Keith. Hunter can move in Mark's spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Larry. And Larry is number 6. So there we go. Okay. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Hold on. We'll just wait till Scott.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now we're going to try that again. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got to tangle up. We got to tangle. It all sorts itself out. We got Keith and Larry and Hunter battling. Oh, Ben up on 2 wheels, keeps it down. Hunter and Larry racing for position. We got Ben and Riley battling for the lead. Ben in the green and pink, Riley in the red. Oh, Ben rolls over. Riley's going to slip by.
4 minutes left.
Keith's right there. Ben, Riley, Keith, Hunter, Larry. Yeah, you're good there. All right, leader's coming up on Larry. Thank you. Second place is the red one. He's clear, and Keith's right behind him. So Keith is close to Riley.
Three minutes left.
Oh, behind you. Martin, Sky. Put him over the board. There you go, perfect. Riley and Ben. So where's Riley? Riley coming around chicane down the straightaway. Ben across the loop. Closest two out there are Riley and Ben, 1 and 2. Oh, caution after the tabletop. All clear.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Leader across the loop. Second place across the loop. 2.5 seconds apart, 1 and 2. Oh, heads up. Ooh. Ben's trying to close in on Riley. Oh, Riley going a little wide. He keeps it going. Riley and Ben. Red car and the green and pink car battling for the lead. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, Keith is... Oh, leaders are stuck together. 35 seconds to go. Riley and Ben still going at it. Shortcut, but didn't work for him. The long cut. "15 seconds left. Ben, Riley, Keith, Hunter, Larry." There's the tone. Ben and Riley got a race to the line.
Hunter Robbins done. Keith Mocksham done. Ben Giglia done. Riley Bredman done. All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
done.
Larry Panetta done.
Ben taking that one.
race is completed.
18:5:10. Riley's round 2 time was quicker. In fact, nobody improved their time that round. Everybody's relying on the round 2 time.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Scott Crozier, Kelhai Coop, Richie Ormel, Scott Barnsley, Dave Troop, Tim Neese, Kelhai Coop, Dave Troop, Scott Barnsley, Richie Ormel, Tim Neese, Scott Crozier.
Preferably there. Oh, watch out. And there's one upside down over there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got everybody checked in. Give you a few more warm-up laps. After this round, we're going to have a short break.
45 seconds
going to
to
the
the start
mains.
of the race.
And next Sunday, we will be racing off-road. The following week, which is the 16th, we
30
will
seconds
not
to the
be
start of the
off-road.
race.
And then the week after that is the Canadian Nats, so we won't be open. So we got one more Sunday of off-road and then 2 weeks no off-road, and then we'll be back to off-road again.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think Barnyard's race is right after the Nats. Yeah, but we'll go, so after the
Less than
Nats,
5.
we'll do off-road, but Barnyard's, and then the week after that, we'll do another trophy race. I forget what the date is. It's like second weekend of April. All right, Scott, Kel, Richie, Scott, Dave, Tim. That's what it looks like. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got one upside down. Two upside down. Oh, into the corner. Makes it over. Oh, caution going on the straight. Caution going on the straight. Oh. Ben gets Tim sorted out quick. So Scott Crozier's trying to run away with this one. He's pulling away. And then you got Scott Barnsley, Richie, Kel, Dave, and Tim. Oh, Kel flipped over the rail. We got buggies everywhere. Watch the straight go wide and the going in the sweeper wide. All clear. Scott eases up for that one. Thank you, Scott. Oh, Dave getting hung up in the corner. There were buggies everywhere that lap. Tim, did you miss a lap if you had a 35-second lap? Oh, Tim's upside down. Marshall in the middle there. Okay, oh, beside the tabletop. Keith's got you sorted out, Dave. You're good to run back right now. Oh, wait. Never mind. They came quicker than I thought. Now, after Richie, you're good. There you go. Okay, Scott Crozier out front. He's got almost a 10-second lead. That's the white with the green. That's your leader. We're at the halfway point. Ooh, leader sideways. He gets going again.
Two minutes left.
We got less than 2 to go. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. All right, a minute and a half to go. Scott Crozier out front. His gap's being closed down by Scott Barnsley. 4.5 second lead now. Crozier across the line. And Barnsley across the line. So we got Scott, Kel, Richie, Dave, and Tim. Oh, Richie and Kel are 1.3 apart.
1 minute left.
Forty seconds to go. Dave getting crossed up there. He's going again. 15 seconds. So Scott Barnsley in second. Richie's not far behind him. There's the tone. Finish lap you're on. Scott Barnsley's good to cross line. And done. Richie's going to cross.
Richie Ormel done. Dave Troop done. Tim Neese done. Kel Hai Coop done. All drivers are finished. Scott Crozier done. The race is completed.
I gave you one lap back, Tim, because when you tumbled down the straight, it looked like you missed the loop, like on lap 2.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, race number 3.
Race
So
order is
Scott Crozier sitting
Paul
5th
Davies,
overall right now.
Jumpin' Jim
Sitting
Hapunen,
ahead of Craig and
Chris
Chris
Robbins,
that are in this
Jason
race.
Chafe, Craig Oberden, Chris Fontes.
Yeah. One more round. We'll do a shorter break this time. We'll like 5-10 minutes. Go into then go right in the mains. We should be done 5:30. What are
I'm looking at that.
Craig Oberden, Jason Chafe, Jumpin' Jim Hapunen,
Dave,
Paul Davies, Chris Fontes,
Oh,
Chris Robbins.
All right. Let's get this going. What do you do? What do you stop it? Watch your dad race.
you don't get
Cheer your dad on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tell your dad to beat Jimmy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Dad, lose to Jimmy, please.
Oh, he was supposed to say beat Jimmy. Everybody's
30 seconds to the start of the race.
everybody's checked in.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Jason was trying to pass Craig over the top. Is that the wings are really for? It's an anti-passing device. All right, look at you guys line up without even being told. You guys are great. All right, Marshall's in place. Looks like they're in place. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, little contact. They keep going. It's all good. Paul, Jim, Chris, Jason. Oh, that's Chris getting inside of Craig. Ooh, little tumble stick. Lands on his wheels. He's all good. This one's starting out nice and clean. Oh, leader up, going into my little driveway. Remember last night when we were talking about how good that little gap is?
4 minutes left.
In the IT room, it's unlocked. Right behind the door, there's a box. It's about like head high-ish. It's like it's got an opening in it. 3:40 to go. Jim, Jason, Chris, Paul, Chris, and Craig. I gotta go back and see what happened here. I missed it. So we got Jimmy out front, jumping Jim, hooping, and Jason, Paul, Chris, and Craig. Oh, we got tangled up. We got to, look out, Dave. They're coming for your feet. Oh, Chris saved that one.
3 minutes left.
Everybody is still racing for position here. If you're close to somebody, you're racing for position, I think. Maybe not. Craig and Chris Fontes are close. Chris Robbins and Craig are a lap apart. Or almost a lap apart. So, Paulie D closing in on Jimmy. That's a battle for the lead. Jason and Craig. No, Jason not far behind. Chris a couple corners behind Craig. Or sorry, Jason. Trying to watch the track and sort out my screen at the same time.
2 minutes left.
So leaders 1-2 by the post on the left side through the rumble strips down the straightaway. Third place Jason, he's down the straightaway. Fourth place is Chris Robbins. He's now down the straightaway. Craig and Chris Fontes are close. Corner apart. Craig down the straightaway. Chris down the straightaway. That's fifth and sixth. Jason's trying to put himself third overall right now. Chris Fontes and Chris Robbins are a lap apart.
Left.
The pink and the light green are not racing for position. Oh, tabletop, downside of the tabletop. Caution, caution, caution. Oh. Okay, that's the second place car. Jimmy getting tangled up. That white car is the second place car. He's clear. Paul's going to pull away. Oh. Paul, Jim, Jason, Chris Robbins, Craig, Chris Fontes. 12 seconds to go. Jason sitting third overall right now. Oh, a little high centered. There's a tone.
Chris Robbins done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Jumping
Chris Robbins, you
Jim
got
done
caught
and
at the line. And your last lap was your
Jason
fast
Shake
lap.
done. Chris Fontes done. Craig Overton done.
Everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished. Paul Davies
Paul,
done.
21.511.
The race is completed.
Your round 2 time is going to hold up for TQ. Jim, 25.03. Jason, 25.07. Jason sitting third overall. Chris, fourth overall. Scott Crozier, you're sitting fifth still.
Up next,
That held up.
race number 4. 2WD Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Lawrence Scott, Martin Dodig, Craig Overton, Ben Giglia, Riley Bredman. Ben Giglia, Riley Bredman, Lawrence Scott, Craig Overton.
Yeah, this is race
Martin
4 of
Dodig.
6, so we're already halfway through this round. So after this round, it'll be a quick break. It'll be like 5-10 minutes. If you need more than that to get a battery ready, let me know.
One minute to the start of the race.
I got everybody checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get them lined up. Let's close the straightaway. It's going to be Lawrence, Martin, Craig, Ben, and Riley. So Lawrence.
30
Oh, we
seconds
got one
to the
upside
start of
down
the
over
race.
there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just pop off.
Less than 5.
Of course, that's what the ready-to-run truck does. The rear one pops, but it saves from braking because the dog bone pops. My multiple times hitting the post has been saved by that thing popping off. All right, we got Lawrence, Martin, Craig, Ben, and Riley. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. It was a nice clean tabletop. Oh, Ben was looking. Ben was trying to look again. Ben's going for the inside line. Oh, tumble. Craig up against the wall. Jason gets to him. Oh. Go, Jimmy. Marshall. Lawrence, Martin, Ben, Riley, Craig. Oh. What? Watch tabletop, far side of the tabletop. Oh, did it pop off again?
4 minutes left.
So we've got a battle for second, Ben, Riley, and Craig. Lawrence is on a TQ pace, that white, black, and yellow. Oh, we got two together. We got Craig and Riley, and that's the leader right behind Riley. Tangled up with... We got Lawrence, Ben, Craig, Riley.
3 minutes left.
Leaders behind Craig and Ben. He's clear of Craig. Leader behind Ben. Oh, leader clear. Now Ben and Craig battling for position. Oh, what is that? Oh, the video doesn't do it justice, Jimmy. Big jump. Lawrence out front on a TQ pace, just over 2 minutes to go. Leader down the straight, over the tabletop.
2 minutes left.
I was manually counting his laps. Yeah, so his laps are gonna be all messed up. Yeah, I was hitting it. Yeah. The last race, I actually got all your laps. The other ones, I think I missed a few here and there. Yeah, that was me.
1:10 to go. Lawrence on 21.507. TQ is 5:13, so he's well ahead of that. Lawrence, Craig, Ben, Riley. Craig and Ben are 4.2 seconds apart on the clock, or on the track, and that is our closest battle. "15 seconds to go." There's the tone.
Craig Overton done.
Craig's the first one done.
Lawrence Scott done.
Lawrence finished with 21.510 new TQ.
Riley Fredman done.
Riley's done
All
and Ben is
drivers
done.
are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
Ben
So
Giglia
Lawrence,
done.
new TQ.
The race is completed.
Let's see. Martin's relying around 2. Martin sitting second overall. Craig third overall. Ben and Riley is the qualifying order.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Scott Barnsley, Riley Bredman, Kelhai Koob, Keith Mocksham, Casey Kuljic, Kelhai Koob, Casey Kuljic, Keith Mocksham, Scott Barnsley. Riley Bredman. One minute to the start of the race.
That was a funny.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we get everybody checked in and warmed up. It's going to be Scott, Riley, Kel, Keith, and Casey. So let's close the
30
straightaway and
seconds to the
line them
start
up.
of the race.
Scott is the yellow, Riley, Kel, Keith, Casey.
15
Riley
seconds to the
here
start of
second.
the race.
Kel's there, Keith and Casey, we're good. Marshall's ready.
Less than 5.
She's right, it is less than 5. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. All right, our leader is the yellow car. Going on the chicane through the
4
rubber
minutes
strip.
left.
Oh, hard into the wall. End of the straight up against the wall. We're all clear. We got Scott, Kel, Riley, Keith, and Casey. Closest two are Kel and Riley. Kel down the straight, Riley down the straight. Let me see. Did that one cross the line?
Three minutes left.
Oh, and he makes it. That's our leader. Oh, somebody just fell. Is that our second place? Oh, leader's upside down. Second place was behind the wall. Riley's our third place, so he's not far behind Kel. They're just over a straightaway apart. Oh, up on the tabletop. Watch the table. All clear. Watch after the tabletop. All clear. Leader in yellow. He's got 3.9 over Kel. Kel's got 1.4 over Riley. He's right behind him. Watch the tabletop at the end of the straight. All clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Riley's stuck out of it. Oh, he's clear. You're good. Whoa. It's all good. It was a near miss. Leader over the tabletop. Second place going down the straightaway now. Third place right behind him. Minute 24 to go. Kel and Riley are not far apart. So the leader's coming up on Casey. He's clear. Oh, big tumble.
1 minute left.
He's good. He's going. Kel and Riley still straight away apart with 45 seconds left. Fifteen seconds to go. Oh, Riley tumbled out of the park. Ben's running to him. Good hustle, Ben. Excellent
Casey
marshalling.
Kuljic done. Riley Fredman done.
Riley and Casey are caught at the line.
Keith Mocksham done.
Keith is done.
Kel Coop done.
And Scott
All
is done.
drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done.
Scott Barnsley done. The
Scott,
race is
fast
completed.
lap was the last lap, 14.6. Let's go. Scott takes that one. Kel, Riley, Keith, and Casey. So 7th through 11th is now set
Up
for the
next,
mains
race
as
number
Scott,
6.
Riley, Kel,
4WD
Keith, Casey.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Paul Davies, Martin Dodig, Scott Crozier, Jason Chafe, Richie Ormel, Tim Neese, Jason Chafe, Paul Davies, Scott Crozier, Tim Neese, Richie Ormel. Martin Dodig.
Oh, watch down the straight. Oh, this is race 6 already. All right, this is the last race of the round, last race qualifying. We'll do like 5 or 10 minute break after this so I can
1 minute to the
create
start
the
of the
mains. Oh, watch straight, beginning of the straight. You got time now. All right, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. We're
45
good.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Jim. All right, let's
30 seconds to the start of the
let's
race.
let these guys rip down the straight, and then we'll close it. All right, let's close down the straight. Get them lined up. Hey, Casey. Casey, what's
15
the
seconds to
on
the
the
start of the
straightaway there?
race.
Yeah, is that just a piece of fuzz or plastic? Yeah, just drop it right there, right at your feet.
Less than 5.
All right, we got Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim. I don't know what we got going on back there. All right, so Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. All your fans sound ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, little contact. That's all good. Keep on going. Nice, nice, nice. Coming up on 1 minute, and we got Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim.
4 minutes left.
Battle for the lead, Paul and Martin. Oh, little contact. Watch center, watch center. Watch the center. All right, so Martin waits. That's going to put Scott out front down the straightaway. And is that Jason up there? Jason in third. So Scott, oh, Martin tried to go the long way around. Oh, and he does it. He passes on the long way around.
Three minutes left.
Good marshalling. Good marshalling. So we got Scott, Paul. Hey, Jimmy, good call. So we got Scott, Paul, Martin, and Jason battling for the lead. Paul and Martin get by Scott. Jason's right there. And Richie and Tim. Watch tabletop, downside of the tabletop. Don't hit Keith.
2 minutes left.
Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim. Less than 2 to go. Thank you, Richie. He lets the leaders by. Oh, Scott upside down. Here comes Jason. Jason's going to pick up the spot. Oh. Paul getting hung up on a lap car. Oh, now Paul getting hung up on the corner. Martin and Paul. Right now, both Paul and Martin are relying on their round 2 times for qualifying. Oh, Paul rolls over. Watch going on the tabletop. Tabletop.
1 minute left.
There we go. Perfect. Jason and Scott are battling for position. Oh, Scott rolled over. Got 45 seconds left. Oh, Martin getting caught on the board. Paul closes in a little. Oh, one upside down the middle. One upside down the middle. In the middle, in the middle. Yep, yep. Just flip them over. Oh, Jimmy. Martin and Paul
Scott
racing the
Crozier
line. Martin and Paul
Davies
both got
done.
caught.
Paul
Scott
Davies done.
was caught at the line, so Scott's done.
Tim Neese done.
There's Tim is done. Richie and
Warmel done.
Jason.
All drivers are finished. Jason
Everybody
Chave
done.
The race is completed.
So we got Martin, Paul, Jason, Scott, Richie, and Tim in that race. But overall, we got Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie, Tim. Jason's actually the only one that improved his time that round. But he held his 4th overall position. You guys, the race is over, just in case you didn't know. All right, so we're just going to have a quick 5 or 10 minute break. I'm going to sort the mains.
Martin Dodig. Paul Davies. Chris Fontes. $14.4. 19 flat. $14.4. 17 flat. Hunter Robbins. $15.5. 13.6. Up next, race number 1. 2WD Buggy. C main. Race order is Riley Bredman, Ben Giglia.
Don't listen to her yet. I'm going to try and
Showtime.
shuffle this
Hunter
for bump
Robbins.
ups. So
Larry
it's,
Panetta.
heats aren't ready yet.
20.5. 21.3. 15.4. 16.1. 16.3. 13.7.
That's no good.
15.3. 13.9. 21.7. 14.7. 13.8. 16.2. 15.1. 14 flat. $14.7. 13.6. 25 flat. 13-9. 15-9. 15-1. 14-9. 14-5. 18-3. 15 flat.
We're just gonna do that.
14-7.
All right, I'm printing out the mains right now.
Casey Kulzik. $17.5. $16.4. $18.6. $17.2. $17.7. $16.7. $28.4. $16.5. $16 flat. $20 flat. $23.1. $43.9. $16.4. 40.2. $21.2. $31.2. $45 flat. $29.8. $17 flat. $16.7. $16.8. $17.9. $33.6.
I am ready to go if you guys are ready to go. We're set up to do bump ups. We'll take the winner of the heat to bump up, winner the main. If you plan on bumping up, hopefully you can be ready. So race 1 is Riley, Ben, Keith. Is Mark Frechette back in the building? Hunter and Larry. Mark's not bad. Yeah, he said he was coming back, but he's probably not.
Ben Giglia. Riley Bredman.
All
57.8. 19.3. Keith Mocksham. Larry Panetta.
All right. What number is Larry this time? 6. So 6 is good. All right. Oh, watch over on the. Oh, watch where you're standing. You thought you were safe there, didn't you? No, you never once thought you were safe.
Hunter Robbins.
Oh, watch center. Ben's upside down. All right, marshals are the A main group. I tried to organize
1
the
minute to the
heats
start of the race.
so the bump ups weren't back to back. It just wasn't going to work, so I just got a back to back. You guys probably got enough battery to do 2
45
races
seconds
anyway.
to the start of the race.
You can. Craig says you
30
can win it
seconds
in the
to
first
start of
corner.
the race.
So our marshals are the A main 4-wheel drive buggy, Paul, Martin, Scott, Jason, Richie. I
15
put
seconds to
5,
the
so
start
we'll
of the
have
race.
6 in the B and bump 1 up for 6 in the A.
Less than 5.
So I got Richie over there. I got Scott, Paul, Martin, and Jason's there. All right. We good? All right, let's line them up. Riley's going to lead us off. Ben, Keith, Mark Frechette chickened out because he knew Hunter was going to beat him. Now, Hunter, you're next, and Larry. Hunter, you get Mark Frechette's spot because because he chickened out. No. Too much? Here we go. All right. All right. Don't punt Keith. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the baton in less than 5.
See that because he ended up in front of him, Nick.
All right, we got Riley, Ben, Keith, Hunter, and Larry. Got Hunter and Keith are battling for position. That's for third. Oh, Keith out of the park. He gets marshaled. Ooh, nice save, Larry. He was on 2 wheels and still made the corner. Oh, that's where Keith went off last lap. This time Hunter went off. It's Keith and Hunter battling for position. Oh, Paul's got you. Thank you, Hunter. Oh, you sorted himself out. Riley and Ben battling 1 and 2. Oh, what's tabletop? Downside tabletop.
4
That's our
minutes left.
second place. Hunter's got second. Whoa, Hunter did a loop. That works.
Did you just see him pull out of the way? He did a complete 360.
We just talked about it, so that's one way of moving out of the way from traffic.
It worked. He didn't really move a lot. He was in a bad spot. He would have had to come to a dead stop there
It's
anyway.
so tough in that chicane when you come up
So it
on it.
actually worked.
Because you're worried about what are they going to do, right? Oh.
All right, we are 3 down, 3 to go. Oh,
3
I got
minutes
6-minute
left.
mains. Look at that. That must be what we ran last week. Oh, you got car in the middle. Marshall's trying to get to you. Martin gets you sorted out. We got Riley and Ben separated by 3.8 seconds.
Two minutes left.
Thank you, Hunter. Hunter letting Riley go by. Riley is leader down the straight over the tabletop. Oh, second place upside down. Oh, watch the end of the straight. Just turn him around. He's good. He's good. Everybody's spread out now.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Oh, Keith upside down. Martin gets him sorted out. Right. So we got Riley, Ben, Keith, Hunter, Larry. 27 seconds left.
Keith Mocksham done.
Riley's
Riley
done.
Bredman
Keith is done. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Nobody's battling for position.
Ben Giglia done. Hunter Robbins done. All drivers
All
are
right.
finished.
Riley,
Canada
are you
done.
bumping up?
The race is completed.
You can take the bump up. Finish the bump up. So that was Riley, Ben, Keith, Hunter, Larry.
Up next, race number 2.
Mark Frechette.
2WD buggy.
You finished
Main.
third.
Race order is
Mark Frechette
Chris
finished
Fontes.
last.
Kelhai Coop, Scott Barnsley,
No show.
Richie Ormel, Dave Troop, Tim Neese, Riley Bredman,
He was afraid to get beat by Hunter.
Kelhai
We all
Coop,
know it.
Scott Barnsley, Chris Fontes, Richie Ormel, Dave Troop, Riley Bredman, Tim Neese, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Jimmy sat there watching. He wasn't even Marshall. He wasn't Marshall, were you, Jimmy?
30
All
seconds
right,
to the
let's
start
get
of the
him
race.
lined up. Do we got Riley back? Yeah, Riley's checked in. All right, so Riley's ready for the bump. Oh. All right, Chris, you're going to lead us off.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kel, Scott, Richie, Dave, Tim, and Riley getting the bump. All right, we might have to bump. We might have to move up a little
Less than 5.
further into the end of the straight there. All right. All right, Dave, and then Tim and Riley. Dave's next. Tim, and then Riley's going to jump right off the tone. If you'd like, you could step off it a little bit. If you want to launch it, go ahead. So Ben, you got the middle, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, marshals around the track. Drivers ready? Well, they're around. Ben's coming over here when we start, yeah. Jordy will jump in. Don't hurt your shoulder. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, a couple on the wall. Ooh, Oh, big time. Hey. Oh, we're trying to push him around. Oh. Scott, Richie, Dave. Oh, Scott getting wrong on the ramp. Watch straightaway. Going tight in straightaway. Tight. So Scott, Tim. Oh, Tim making a double pass, I think, there. Then he goes wide. Scott's right there. Riley's there. So, and Dave's now in that fight. So we got a 4-car battle right there. That's for second. Dave was the second place buggy. So we got Richie trying to pull away in the blue down the straightaway. Then Tim, Scott, Riley, Dave, and Chris is right there. Oh, Kel rolls over. That's the leader. Kel let the leader by while he was upside down. Riley and Dave battling it out. Chris is closing in there. Oh, Riley getting the board. Dave gets by. Chris is there. Chris gets by Riley. Chris on the back bumper of Dave. Dave going a little wide. Oh, Dave does a nice little pirouette hitting the pole. Dave doing a little pole dance. Oh, we're tangled together. That was our leader. Did our leader just lose it to Tim? Tim takes over the lead. So Richie was tangled up. Oh, watch tabletop. Oh, Dave and Scott getting caught together. Scott and Dave are battling, I believe. No, are they? Oh, sorry, that's not Scott. That's Chris. Chris and Dave, yes, they are battling. Tim, Richie, Scott, Riley, Dave, Chris, Kel.
I forgot we were. They say thing is set up for last week.
We're coming up on the halfway point. Tim and Richie are battling for the lead. Blue and yellow with the yellow wheels down the straight. Richie with the blue with the black wheels right behind him. They're coming up
3
on
minutes
Chris,
left.
I believe that's Chris. Oh, Richie catching the top of that wall. Tim's got some breathing room. Riley and Dave are battling for position. Oh, Riley goes a little deep. Dave gets the spot. Oh, Tim catching the wall. He keeps going. Who else is battling? That's Scott. Scott's our... Oh, Dave up. Oh, watch the middle. Watch the middle. So Richie got by Tim. Richie, Tim.
Two minutes left.
We got 1:45 to go. Oh, watch tabletop. You're good. We'll watch the end straight. Ooh, we're clear.
1 minute left.
We got 45 seconds to go. So we got Richie out front. Oh, Tim upside down. He was in second. There's the tone.
Richie Ormel done.
Oh, somebody's
Dave
upside
Troop
down.
done.
Scott's
Riley
upside down.
Bregman done. Chris Fontes done. Tim Neese done. Scott Barnsley done. All drivers are finished. Kelhai Coop done. The race is completed.
Hold on, I'm just looking up something here. Scott did miss a lap, 22.6, so he'd be 23.615. Scott's actually third. Richie, you bumping up? All right. I just had to make sure Scott wasn't in the lead there. I was trying to.
When these things tumble down the straightaway, like side over side, sometimes they've been missing the loop. So it was like Scott went from really high to low, and I'm like something's up. So I'm trying to rewind.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD buggy.
And he did.
A main.
Finally got it, but after
Race order is Paul Davies, Jumpin' Jim Happunen, Jason Chafe, Chris Robbins, Scott Crozier, Craig Overton, Richie Ormel, Scott Crozier, Chris Robbins, Jumpin' Jim Happunen, Paul Davies, Jason Chafe. Craig Overton.
Is that the warm up? Jimmy's. Oh, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, 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 straight. All right, we're clear. All right. All right. So we got Paul, Jim, Jason, Chris, Scott, Craig, Richie.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So Scott Barnsley, you were third in that last race. It did in the tumble down the straight. It missed a lap.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I just couldn't get it on the video until the race finished, so it's harder to add the lap. All right, so we got Paul, Jim, Jason, Chris, Scott.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Craig, and Richie. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Close but clean. Oh, Jason's sideways. He gets it back in line, though. Oh, we got two trying to make little 18 scales. Oh, Craig tumbled. He lands on his wheels. He's going again. Oh, watch the bottom left. Jimmy rolls it over. Oh, watch somebody upside down. That's Chris upside down. He gets straightened out. So we got Paul, Jim, Chris, Scott, Jason, Craig, and Richie. Oh, Chris rolls it over there again. He keeps it going, though. He's still ahead of Scott and Jason. So we got Paul out front, then a little bit of a gap to Jim, and then Chris is there. Oh, Jim messes up the corner. Chris is right there. Jim and Chris down the straightaway. Oh, Chris looking to the inside line on the tabletop. Jimmy closes the door. Scott and Jason are right behind them. Craig's only a corner behind them. Oh, Scott upside down. Jason gets by. Here comes Craig. Scott ahead of Craig right now. Craig looking the inside. Richie's only a corner behind Craig
4
and
minutes
Scott.
left.
Jim and Chris. Oh, Richie getting hung up. That was only the leader that got by. Jimmy and Chris. Jason right there. Jimmy, Chris, Jason. That's the battle for second place. Oh, Chris rolls over. Jason's right there. He holds the spot, though. Oh, Jimmy upside down on the tabletop. Watch tabletop. Watch tabletop. All clear. Scott and Craig, that's for position, with Jimmy down right in front of them. The leader is coming up on, Craig, and now the leader's going to be coming up on Scott.
3 minutes left.
So Chris in second with Jason right behind him. We're at the halfway point. Leader Paul down the straight. He's got about 3/4 of a lap up on Chris and Jason. Chris and Jason battling on the left side, going through the chicane with the rumble strip down the straight. Jim, Scott, and Craig. Looks like Jim moved up.
Two minutes left.
Close battle for second place, Chris and Jason.
Paul's buggy is so flat going over the bump. No one else is flat like that.
Oh, Craig getting upside down. Richie's right there. That's for position, I believe. Richie's been hanging into that group just a couple corners behind. Craig and Richie now. Jimmy, Scott, Craig, and Richie aren't far apart. So Paul's lapping Jason. Now Paul's going to be coming up on Chris pretty soon. Not quite yet. Just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
Leader has lapped the field now. As he gets by Chris. Oh, Chris rolls over. Jason's going to move up to second. 45 seconds to go. Oh, watch the end of the straight. We're all good. All clear. Richie's got the second place car, Jason, there. That's all good. You're clear. White and blue down the straight, second place. I think Jim and Scott. Yeah, Jim and Scott are still battling for position. That's for fourth with 15 seconds to go. I know Scott was rolled over there. Craig might have just got that spot. Craig and Scott battled for position with the leader in there. Oh, it looked like Paul was trying to get out of the way. There's the tone. Oh, we got Craig upside down. Did Scott get by? Scott got
Scott
by.
Closure done. Craig Overton done. Jason Chafe done.
I still got two going.
Paul
Jimmy's
Davies
still
done.
alive.
Richie Ormel done. Chris Robbins done. All drivers are finished.
Sticks the landing.
Jumpin' Jim Hakunen done. The race is completed.
Okay. That was busy. Paul takes that one. Jason second. Chris third. Jim, Scott, Craig, and Richie. Scott and Craig 0.6 apart. Richie was only 2.9 behind them. Jason,
next,
Chris,
race
and
number 4.
Jim were not far apart.
TWD Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Lawrence Scott, Martin Dodig, Craig Overton, Ben Giglia, Riley Bredman. Martin Dodig.
Hey, Craig.
Ben Giglia.
Craig, thank Ben for racing today to
Lawrence
keeping you
Scott.
straight on what you're doing. Ooh,
Craig
watch
Overton.
tabletop. All clear.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, easy. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, here comes Riley. This is race 4 of 6. So we're at the halfway point now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We don't have to worry about bump ups here.
15
All right,
seconds
it
to the
suits
start
you,
of the
Paul.
race.
It suits you.
Less than 5. Riley Bredman.
We need a dunce cap in RC racing. Just keep passing it around to people that mess up. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's close straight, line them up. Lawrence, you're leading us off. Martin, Craig, Ben, and then Riley. That's it. Protect that foot, Chris. Protect the foot. Want more? I got a few more. Just stack them. All right. The on-road thing. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. Did you see that, Chris? See that? They backed off. Did you see that? That would have been a restart on an on-road race. Didn't you have a Band-Aid on yesterday? Same figure? Chris, you are not having a good weekend. We got Lawrence, Martin, Craig, Ben, and Riley. 1 down, 5 to go. Closest battle right now is 1 and 2. Lawrence and Martin. Lawrence coming up on Riley. So is Martin. He's clear. Thank you, Riley. Leaders, the white, black, and yellow. Second place is the yellow and green. Down the straight they go.
4 minutes left.
I think Ben's got Riley on him now. Oh, Riley is upside down, so Ben's going to pull back away. Craig's in third. Craig is only 4 seconds back from the leaders. And he said his name and he went up on 2 wheels. again. Oh, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. We're good. Are we good? That was the leader. Looks like he's still good. Think he survived that? Craig's got the battle
3
for the
minutes
lead
left.
coming up on him. Oh, Martin gets the inside. Martin's going to get the spot. Oh, they get tangled. And they're going again. So Martin made the pass right before they got tangled up. Martin Lawrence, Craig, Ben Riley. Oh, Lawrence upside down after the tabletop.
What's up, buddy? It's going mostly round and upside down.
2:15 to go. Leader is the yellow and green going down the straightaway. Second place, white, black, and yellow
2 minutes
down the
left.
straightaway. Third place is Craig. Craig is at the infield. Oh, nice save. The only ones remotely close to each other right now are 1 and 2, Martin and Lawrence, 2.4 apart with a minute and a half to go. Oh, tabletop, Riley's there. Ben and Riley are about 6.5 seconds apart, so they're like half a track apart.
1 minute left.
Oh, is Ben having problems, or is it the old slipped out of gear again? All right, he slipped out of gear. Oh, and then you're watch straight, go wide on the straight, go wide on the straight. Oh, so Ben waited for Riley, I think. Oh, now Riley gets hung up on the post. Ben waited for Riley to catch up so they could race, and then he sent it. They're still close, though. Ben and Riley, they're there going around the hook down by the posts. Martin and Lawrence, 4.5 seconds apart. You got 15 seconds to go. Can Ben and Riley make it past the loop? One more time, 10 seconds. Ben's going to make it. Riley's going to make it. Ben and Riley are battling the last lap.
Martin Dodig done.
Martin got caught
Craig
at the
already
line.
done.
Craig is done.
Lawrence
Lawrence
got
is
done.
done. Ben and Riley are racing to the line.
Ben Giglia done. All drivers are finished. Riley Bredman done. The race is completed.
All right, Martin got that one. Lawrence, Craig, Ben, and Riley. Martin was 4.2 ahead of Lawrence. Ben was 0.1 ahead of Riley.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD Buggy. B main. Race order is Tim Neese, Scott Barnsley, Riley Bredman, Kelhai Koop, Keith Mocksham, Casey Kuljic, Keith Mocksham, Tim Neese, Scott Barnsley. Kelhai Koop. Riley Bredman. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're all signed in and warmed up. Let's close the straightaway, get them lined up. This is our four-wheel drive buggy B-main. So we'll take one bump up. I think so far our bump ups today haven't been changing batteries, they've just been running. All right, Tim's gonna lead us off. Scott, Riley, Kel, Keith, and Casey. So Tim out front, Scott, move up just a little bit more, right about there. And then Riley, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Keith's there. Oh wait, it's Keith, Casey. You good with that order? The back, Keith and then Casey. All right, you guys are good that close together, or? We can get Lawrence to pull you back if you want. Yeah, actually, yeah, Riley, just pull up. Now Kel, pull up. And then Keith, just a little bit. There we go. That's all right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 marshals, so don't crash. That's the goal. Don't crash. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, we got a tumble right at the start.
When they hit the chloroplast there where all the buildup is, they stop, like the tire just grabs the wall and it stops them dead.
Leader down the straight or over the tabletop. The blue with the yellow trim, yellow wheels is our leader. He tumbles over as I talk about him. Keeps it going. Riley sitting in second. Scott not far behind. Oh, Scott's upside down. Here comes Kel. Kel gets around. Scott's back on his wheels right behind Kel. That's for position. Kel and Scott. Scott looking to the inside. Oh, Kel upside down. Watch the... He's got it. Marshall's got it. Scott is closing in on Riley there, or he's still there. Leader down the straight. Keith and Kel are battling for position there. Yeah, you are. Yeah. I didn't realize either until I just double checked it. Oh, Keith out of the park. He gets marshaled. Kel's right there. Riley and Scott are battling. Keith gets himself out of that. Keith has 2 cars that are actually a lap up on him. Thank you, Keith. You're good to go. Oh, we'll bounce off the corner. Tim's out front all by himself right now. Riley in second as he rolls over. Oh wait, Scott got by Riley. Scott was past Riley that last lap. So the yellow car is in second, the red car in third. Kel is in fourth, Keith in fifth, and Casey in sixth. Lead. The wall saved that one. Okay, watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the tabletop. We're clear.
3 minutes left.
Oh, watch straight, watch straight. Put it back over the wall on the inside. Thank you very much. Perfect. Oh, heads up, Craig. Craig, you want a shield or something? Baseball bat, maybe? Oh, watch straight. Go tight inside on the straight. Oh, not that tight. Not that tight. Oh, my God. What is happening? Who's battling there? Who's battling? Tim and Scott are battling for position. That's our leaders. It is crazy out there. 2:15 to go. Oh, Tim rolls over. He keeps it going again. He gets it back going. Keith is not in that battle. Tim gets clear. Oh, Scott was upside down. So Tim rolls over, lands on his wheels. So Tim back out front. Scott a couple corners behind. Riley's upside down. Riley is in that fight too. So we've got less than 2 to go. Tim, Scott, Riley, Kel, Keith, Casey. Top 3 are relatively close. Tim, Scott, and Riley are close. Tim in the blue with the yellow wheels. Scott in the all yellow. Riley in the red. That got hectic fast. Did you just catch that? That's worth it. Oh yeah, Lawrence, I just watched the video replay of it. It was good. Oh, Keith upside. Watch the sweeper. Watch the end of the straight, end of the straight, end of the straight. Keith does a nice little wall ride there. Again, catches it again. All right, where are we? Looks like Tim and Scott are still battling for the lead. There's 30 seconds to go. No, it is not over yet. Oh, watch the setter, watch the setter. Tim and Scott over the tabletop, 1 and 2. Scott's closing in on Tim. There's the tone, you're racing in line. Scott jumps over top of him.
Casey Kulzik done. Riley Bredman done. Tim Neese done. Scott Barnsley done.
Everybody done. Oh, Scott couldn't quite get that over the top move. Hey, Tim, you taking the bump? All right.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Buggy. A main. Race order is Paul Davies, Martin Dodig, Scott Crozier, Jason Chafe, Richie Ormel, Tim Neese.
All right, quick microphone
Richie
change.
Ormel.
That one was getting
Tim
low
Neese.
on batteries.
Martin Dodig, Scott Crozier, Paul Davies, Jason Chafe.
This is the four-wheel drive Buggy A main. Last race of the day. It's 3:45, 3:45. We'll move a little quicker next time. That was cool.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Are we warmed up? We good? One more?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy's going to go to the marshals. Jimmy's going to spectate, in quotes, spectates. All right, Paul, you're leading us off. Martin,
30
Scott,
seconds to the start
Jason,
of the race.
Richie, Tim. All right, marshals ready. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going
15
on the
seconds to the
tone.
start of the
And
race.
ignore her. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, tight. Tight first corner. Martin's right there looking. Ooh, little contact. They keep going. It's all good. Nice first lap. Oh. Quick marshalling there. Quick marshalling. Good job. Oh, over the board. Oh, Martin's on the inside. He didn't see. Paul holds him off. He was on his wing for a second. Martin looking. Oh, Paul rolling over. Martin getting lead. Martin getting caught on the board. Keeps it going. Martin and Paul out front. That's Jason in third, not far behind. Oh, hard hit again. Two of them behind the wall. Just when I think I built a big enough wall. So we got Martin, Paul, Jason, Scott, Tib, and Richie. Oh, watch in the middle, in the middle. Where'd you... Oh no. Dead battery.
4 minutes left.
Scott and Richie are sort of close. Where's it? Scott going down the straight now. Oh, Richie rolls over. Martin and Paul battling for the lead down the straight over the tabletop. Second place is Jason down the straight. Oh, Richie almost saved it. Thank you, Jimmy. I missed that. I got to
3
watch
minutes
the
left.
video here. So we're at the halfway point. Oh, okay, that's right. It was a rollover. So we had a lead change due to a rollover. That's how we had our first lead change. So we got Paul, Martin, Jason, Scott, and Richie. Everybody's spread out except for Paul and Martin.
2 minutes left.
Oh, stuck up against the wall. He's clear. The battle is for first and second. Martin just laid down fast lap of the race, 13.2. It's faster than Paul's 13.2 with 1:24 to go. Leaders are coming up on Jason. He's clear. Second is clear. You're good. Thank you. Jason is all alone in second place right now.
One minute left.
Watch the straight. Did that one count? Who was that tumbled? Yeah, it counted. All right, good. Oh, we got second and third lap apart getting together. Oh, you're good. You guys are separated by a lap. Oh. You're good. Just flip him over where he is. Yeah, you're good.
Paul Davies.
All right, there's the tone. Paul got caught at the line. Finish the lap you're on.
Martin Dodig done. Scott Crozier done. Jason Chafe done.
And everybody's
All drivers are
done.
Richie Ormel done.
Paul
The race
26.6
is
flat.
completed.
Martin 26.609. Jason 25 laps. Scott 24 laps. Richie 22 laps. All right, you're welcome. So just a reminder, next Sunday is off-road. Doing off-road again. And then the next 2 weeks we're off. And then back at it again.
Paul Davies. Fourteen six. 16-4. Thirteen 8. Thirteen 5. 14-1. 'Chris Fontes. 18-2. Sixteen four. 15-4. 14-8. 14-4. 14-5. 15-4. 18-1. 16-1. 14-7. 15-5. 16-5. 15-9. 15 flat. 15-1. 14-8. 15-9. 15-1. 14-5. 15-6. 30.7. Fifteen four. 15-1. 15-3. 58.9. 50.7. 15-8. 14-5. 14-2. 14-6. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-8. 14-9. 15-2. 15-3. 14-3. 15-1. 14-9. 14-8. 14-9. 15 flat. 35.1. 15 flat. 14-7. 14-5. 18-5. 23.3. 15-4. Dave Troop. 14-6. 15-6. 19-3. 29 flat. 17-7. 14-8. 14-8. 30.5. 15-6. 16-3. 14-7. 14-9. 29.1. 15-7. 15-5. 14-6. 16 flat. 19-3. 15-8. 16-2. 15-1. 15-4. 16-5. 18-2. 15-2. 16-1. 14-9. 14-9. 14-9. 15-3. 14-6. 18-3. 14-2. 15-3. 14-6. 15-6. 17-1. 15-3. 14-5. 15 flat. 14-7. 14-9. 14-8. 15-2. 14-9. 28.9. Sixteen eight. Fourteen five. Fourteen six. One 21.4. Sixteen eight. Fifteen one. Fifteen three. Fifteen one. Fifteen three. Fourteen eight. Fifteen flat. $55.4. $17.6. $15.3. $15.3. $15 flat. 15-3. 14-7. 15-1. 15-2. 15 flat. 14-8. 14-7. 14-8. 14-8. Chris Fontes. Fifteen six. 14-7. 14-6. 17-5. 16-5. 15-9. 14-7. 15-9. 33.5. Fifteen two. 16.6. 15.4. 15 flat. 15 2. 28.4. 17.6. 29.2. 17.3. 14.9. 14.6. 15.6. 15.4. 15.8. 15.2. 15.7. 17.3. 14-5. 14-6. 14-8. 16-6. 15-3. 14-7. 15-2. 18-3. 15 flat. 15 flat. 15-6. 14-9. 14-9. 14-8. 15 flat. 25.9. 15-3. 14-8. 15-2. 15-3. 15-3. 15-3. 30.1. 16 flat. 15 flat. 15-2. 18-5. 19-1.